Hi there, my friends. What's up? Hello, everybody. How are you guys? Hello, Lashmandel. Hello, Got. Hello, Zirasan. Blossom. Napal, how are you? Hello. So, we're playing Metroid Prime today. I am so excited. I am so excited. Okay, Metroid Prime, the series I love so much but never take the time to finish. For some reason, I think I have tried finishing one at least 10 times. It's getting harder to play through it each time, even though I love the series. Metroid Prime is the best Metroid to me. I prefer it over Super Metroid. That's interesting that you haven't been able to finish the first one. Is it just that you kind of drop it for no apparent reason at some point? That happens to me all the time with games. I stop playing and I don't understand why. No potty mouth today, my youngest child is watching. I will do my best, Napal. Hi there, Napal's youngest child. Welcome to my stream. Does your child play games, Napal? Check out my me. Check out my me. That is what I look like. I'm always confused, so I figured I would make a super confused me for this. 1 month old! Oh no. I shouldn't be a bad influence. It's quite a gem, it is, yeah. And the music, yeah, it's great. All hail Samus Aran! I've played this game many times as a child, and I love it. I love it, love it, love it. I haven't played it in some years now, so I'm quite excited. There's a project in the works for Metroid Prime and other retro studio games called Urda. It's an implementation of the engine for Windows, so eventually we can play it natively on PC. Cool. Something tells me such a project is going to get a Swift season to desist, right? Right? Nintendo has that reputation. Ah, okay. Oh, my cat is getting very in the way right now. Get away, cat. You're very cute and I love you, but get away from me. Okay, so there's one thing that I want to address before we get started, because I started up my Streamlabs and I saw my event list, and I have received I'm blown away by this. But Gotama has donated $500 to me, and I am just in shock right now. Actually, absolute shock. And he wrote, "You are a great streamer. I wanted to express my gratitude to you for spending hours keeping us entertained and delighted with your streaming. My best wishes to you, your family, friends, and most of all, pets." And I am so appreciative. You don't even understand how blown away I am. That's a lot of money. And I'm amazed that you would want to spend that on me. Wow. So thank you, Gotama. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can give you more entertaining streams. Including pets is obvious. The pattern in all of the Nintendo C&D victims so far has been that they used assets and copyrighted material included in what they distributed. This one doesn't do that. Huh. So using the intellectual property is fine? You need to get a castle for your pet with that money. I should get something for my pet, but primarily I should improve my stream. I'm going to definitely I'm going to spend some of that to upgrade my computer, to get a proper setup, to eventually maybe have a webcam. It's gonna go a long way. It's incredible, really. Can't think of a better way to spend money than to support my favorite streamer. You blow my mind, Gotama. Thank you. I honestly can't believe that you enjoy my stream so much. It means a lot. I think I generally agree Metroid Prime is better than Super Metroid. I have not played Super Metroid yet. I'm planning to stream it at some point. But this first. But I've heard so many people say that I should play it, and that is so, so good. So I really, really need to get to that for sure. I'll take care of cat business via the magic powers of food. He's just sitting by my laptop, kind of implying that he wants my attention. Okay, so it was an emotionally tumultuous start to my stream, seeing that donation there. For real, this is a big moment for me. And it's not even so much, it's not about the money so much as the fact that you want to support me that much, really. Super Metroid has the best map design of any Metroidvania. The combat, on the other hand, I think Symphony of the Night, Hollow Knight did that better than Super Metroid. Not playing Ori and the Blind Forest yet. Need to, yeah. I'm gonna be streaming it after I finish Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I think will be fairly soon. I've kind of started doing a thing where I do one 3D game and one 2D game at a time, kind of, or one Metroidvania and one other game. And I think I might keep that up in the future. So right now I just finished Darksiders, so now I'm starting Metroid Prime, and I'm working on Symphony of the Night, and then I'll go to Ori and the Blind Forest, and I'm enjoying the variety that offers, and I hope you guys enjoy it too. All right, but soon, Napal. 1 month old, not now, but soon. No, she's not watching yet, or he. Sorry? Sorry for what? You shouldn't be sorry. Metroid Prime was such a pleasant surprise. I never thought a 3D Metroid could be as good or even better than the 2D ones, right? No hands-free and crying baby. Oh no. Don't worry about chatting, Napal. I appreciate that you're here. I hear nothing now. Aww. Calm down, baby. Calm down, little baby. It's okay. I just heard my name. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not saying anything important. I never say anything important. I appreciate variety from streamers like that. I know a guy who streamed Red Dead for 2 months straight. So just so draining even as a viewer. Yeah, I can't do that. I've decided to not even play games from the same franchise back to back. Like I finished Darksiders. I'm not going to start playing Darksiders 2 right away for months probably. And Mass Effect on the Patient Gamers channel that I've been playing. I took a break and played a different game in between Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2, but that one I didn't want to wait too long because Mass Effect 2 is, you know, it's so story-based and connected that I don't want to wait too long, but I still don't want to. That's partly me as a gamer and partly just that's better that way for me. Okay, shall we get started? Enough chatting. Let's get to the fun stuff. Start single player. Metroid Prime. Normal. I'm like, if anyone is a veteran at this game, it might be me. No, it's not. Seriously, I'm not a pro. It's been years since I played it, so you guys are gonna be like, what? You played this a ton of times as a kid? You're so bad. No, I just I don't remember stuff all that well, honestly. I don't know how long it was since I played it. Unidentified distress beacon has been. Oh shit! Sorry. I'll be better at reading text soon, I promise. My heart is racing a little bit.
In the vast universe, the history of humanity is but a flash of light from a lone star. The life of a single person should be lost in space and time. But among the stars, there is one light that burns brighter than all others. The light of Samus Aran. Her battles extend beyond her life and etch themselves into history. Here, another chapter of that history will be written.
Yeah, it is exclusive to the Wii version as far as I understand it. I was surprised too. I've played the Wii version once before, but when I was testing the game for the stream, this is my first game that I'm streaming with the capture card that I got. So when I was testing things and setting things up, I was like, wait, what? This game has voice acting now? Yeah, I was very confused too. I didn't even remember it from last time I played the Wii version. That was lame, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I would have preferred text too. It's the only voice acting in the game, so no worries, yeah. I feel like sometimes viewers expect that you played Final Fantasy VII as Final Fantasy VIII next. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I try to keep... I mean, I feel like I naturally end up keeping a certain... maybe some kind of theme in which games I played, just because of what preferences I have. So I naturally end up playing certain genres, and that kind of has a theme. Gidano! Hello! How are you? It's going well, thank you. How are you doing? I've only just started the game, and I am hyped. You voted for this game! Woo! Everyone did, except for a few people. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Force field activation switches are now online. Woo! Yeah, but beyond just my preferences, I don't really try to keep any genre theme. I just play the ones that I like and the ones that I think fit for streaming. Obviously, don't want to play games that are bad for streaming. And I always appreciate suggestions. It's always fantastic to get people's requests about what games they would like me to play. The switch is directly connected to the force field barrier. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? You mean I'm supposed to hit the switches? Hi, Booyah! How are you? How's life? Guessing Metroid Prime re-release or remaster is a pipe dream. Haven't people been super hyped? I feel like people have been kind of hyped for maybe just an imaginary Metroid Prime Trilogy on the Switch. I think people have been talking about that and requesting it. But it probably is a pipe dream. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if I can scan anything around here. We have to scan all the things! Scan all the things! Collect knowledges! Deck Alpha, emergency evacuation area. Current status, environment unstable. Deck Gamma, reactor core and propulsion current status, environment normal. Oh, how convenient. They have these status reports. Smart technology. The new one got delayed. Yeah. Metroid Prime 4, I was so excited when I heard about that one. I was so excited. But I don't really mind that it got delayed. I'm a patient gamer to the core. I would rather that they spend time and make it solid and wonderful than rushing the development. That's the case for any game for me. Deck Beta, Biohazard Research, current status, environment normal. Not bound by genres and time, Abby plays gems, treasures, and general awesomeness. I mean, I think so. Otherwise, I wouldn't choose to play them. But of course, I end up playing games that some people, some regular viewers don't love. Like Darksiders was controversial. Lots of people didn't enjoy watching that at all. So I was like, you know, it can be maybe it's a gem to some people, but just nonsenseness for other people. Airlock repressurization successful. This is a generation of lazy re-releases and remasters. It will surely happen before Metroid Prime 4. You know, I wouldn't complain. I like lazy remasters and re-releases of games that I love. I do. I gotta say. I'm the kind of person who doesn't complain when movies get remade a billion times. Because I just like seeing new versions of things that I enjoy. Scan all the things! Spark! Hi! Are you excited? Not even delayed. They restarted from scraps. Did they really? Really? Well, man, they must have done a shit job. I mean, a poop job. Sorry, Napal's little 1-month-old daughter or son. So sorry. I said the S word. And now, you will be scarred for life. You do actually get rewarded for scanning everything? Well, I've never done that. I'm not going to scan everything, though. I'm going to scan everything that I see. But I'm going to miss something, inevitably. A delayed game is eventually good. A rushed game is forever bad. This is so true. Wise words, Miyamoto. Wise words. So hype. Get medals with which you can buy cosmetics, really. Huh. I'm curious who's even working on Metroid Prime 4. Are the people who worked on Metroid Prime even still there? They do Donkey Kong now. Do they? Do the Metroid Prime people do Donkey Kong? Is there a new Donkey Kong game coming out? I haven't heard of any new Donkey Kong games in ever. Okay, let's scan stuff. The platform does not look like it can be activated from this room. Let's scan the pirate. Morphology: space pirate, status: death caused by severe flame damage to exoskeleton. Giant creature, morphology unknown, info: high levels of radiation detected. Morphology: space pirate, status: death caused by a severing of the spinal cord. Good to know. Good to know. Analysis shows incredibly large muscle structures surrounding the jaw area. I totally thought it said jaw arse. I misread that as jaw arse. Surrounding the jaw arse, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to judge this random creature's anatomy. If they have a jaw arse, who am I to judge that? You can get a bobblehead of your Mii to have in your ship in Metroid Prime 3, really? Cool. Jaw arse. Yes, Scott. Yes. That's what I read, and I am sticking to it. Retro to DKC returns and Tropical Freeze. I see. Tropical Freeze is greatness. I'd be up for some co-op streaming for that one if you want to give it a try at some point. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I should do more co-op streams, for sure. Interesting anatomy. Yes. That's what I thought. Rectus dentalis. I started Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. Nice. You're enjoying it so far? It's so good. It's so good. Biohazardous materials. Phase on batch. Destination. Deck beta. Alright. Oh no! I missed stuff. Escape pod entrance. The vessel has already been jettisoned. Evacuation occurred 6 hours prior to your arrival. I mean, I bet they have this like two things probably that are super difficult to find in the game that no one ever scans, and thus no one ever gets that what is this little room? Check out this little room. I found a little room, guys. It's like a little corner. Well, I'm proud of my discovery, even if it was completely useless. Alright, scanning stuff. Oh no! New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Hollow Knight is a game I'm very conflicted on. I wish it was shorter. Is that a weird complaint? Probably. I can kind of understand you. I played it for 70 hours on stream, and I didn't finish everything. There's plenty left for me to do. Which feels unfortunate because I want to finish it completely, but I kind of got burned out on it. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: parasites, interstellar vermin, travel in swarms. Indigenous to Talon 4, a single parasite is harmless to larger life forms. However, they tend to travel in large groups, swarming over potential prey. Such swarms can be dangerous. Oh no, come back! Morphology: space pirate, status: death caused by acidic burns to body, chemical type unknown. I thought the little creature ran away, and I got nervous because I wanted to kill it. Murder it. brutally. Okay, let's scan it first. Space pirates, weak life signs detected. Imprints of large bite marks can be seen on the exoskeleton. Oh, lovely. Okay. Are you playing with GameCube controller? No, I am playing the Wii version of the game. The Metroid Prime Trilogy, which is for the Wii, and that one uses Wii mode aiming, so I'm pointing at the screen to aim and look around. Just pointing. Woo. Which is better than the original GameCube with analog stick controls. Also, the graphics are a bit updated in this one. Tail section possesses a mouth-like orifice, most likely used for birthing offspring. That makes sense. Escape Pod 3 launched. Escape Pod 4 launched. 7 launched. Oh, what was that? Burning stuff. I know it's going to take me forever to get through this if I'm going to scan everything. Escape Pod launches coordinates Talon 4 Research Command Center. Okay, Talon Research Center. That's where the launch pods are going. Are we done? You shouldn't have told me that scanning everything gets you something. Entrance to Deck Alpha Umbilical Hall. Umbilical Hall? Umbilical Hall, huh? Interesting. Although this debris is obstructing the hallway, it looks like it can be easily removed. Morphology Space Pirate, death caused by excessive blunt trauma to cranium. Charge! Weapon! Charge beam. I'm sorry. You have to scare every single door? Like, you have to actually scan every single door because every single one has a different scan? Ooh. Ooh, hello there. It hasn't actually taught me to turn into my morph ball yet, so I call shenanigans on this. Didn't teach me how! Where are the little creatures, though? Where are the creatures? A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Map station. Walk into map station. Holograms to download a map of the area you're in. 2 parasite queen specimens have become volatile on deck beta. All security personnel should report to the biotech research area. I love the way they tell the story of what happened with all these scans. You just find these ruined places and then you find out what happened. Parasitic infestation has been detected in the ventilation systems of decks Gamma and Beta. Talon 4, Ground Zero area secure, crater radiation readings normal. Frigate exterior hull stable and fully functional. Alright, let's grab that map. You have downloaded the map for this area. Yay, maps. Okay, zoom. And move. There we go. I really like the map system in this. It's pretty neat. They did a good job. They did a good job 3D-ifying the 2D-ness. That's for sure. Man, I remember this part of the game used to give me the best feeling of tension. It is such a good game. Alright, here we go. Let's scan all the things, as usual. Scanning is not rewarded in Metroid Prime 1, only in Metroid Prime 3. Okay. I'm still gonna scan like computers and interesting things, but maybe not doors. Only reward in Metroid Prime 3 is for defeating bosses. What? What, don't you have to defeat bosses? Are there optional bosses? This platform does not seem to be functional. There must be something nearby that will turn it on. Ah. Access to deck beta approved. Please step into the hologram. Okay, let's step into the hologram then. No, let's scan the hologram first. Platform active. Okay. This game has some fantastic music too. Such fantastic music. I don't have many soundtracks that I listen to regularly, but I do have oh no! I do have a few songs from this one. Like, is it Pendrana Drifts or Fendrana Drifts? 'Cause I always forget. Because that song is really good. Really good! I think so, yeah, you'll be forced to get all the rewards for that one. Okay. Let's try not to walk into the hologram accidentally again. Yeah! This energy conductor unit has been damaged. Use caution when approaching the arcing electricity. Really? You know, that's interesting information. Whoa there, fire! Excuse me. Specimen containment breach for deck beta. All crew report for lockdown. Okay. I can lay bombs. I was wondering if I already have the ability to lay bombs, but I guess I lose all my. I mean, spoiler alert. Okay. Fendrana Drifts. I thought so. I thought so. You're rewarded with art galleries and alternate endings if you scan everything. That's not the case. It is the case. I'm not gonna scan everything. I say as I scan everything. Specimen cell C, status unknown, rejection of phazon compound detected. Rejected the phazon compound, huh? Here, let's scan it first. Space pirates! Severe internal damage detected. Let me fix that for you. There you go. Here you go, friend. Morphology unknown, low life signs detected. This creature appears to be in a state of stasis hibernation. Let's look at this creature. It's like a little Puff the Magic Dragon, but gigantic and scary. And different in other ways as well. You get rewarded for temple keys and bosses in Metroid Prime 1. That probably is enough to unlock the gallery. Oh. Maybe there's like a... I wonder if there's something about scanning a certain amount of things, maybe? Or scanning all of a certain thing? Scanning all the important stuff? Maybe you don't have to scan every little insignificant thing. Specimen cell A, status hibernation, transference of phazon batch complete. Oh! Health. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Small energy replenishes 10 units of energy. Specimen cell B, status unknown, rejection of phazon compound detected. Ah, this is just scanning the game. Morphology. Space pirate status. Both legs of this creature are broken. After mutation, the carapace of the larva becomes... I don't know how to pronounce that word, by the way, so if I'm doing it wrong, let me know. Becomes rigid. The carapace is quite resilient, able to resist the attacks of many predators. Parasite egg in pupa stage. Ah! Ah! Right, I forgot to kill you. And my knee was just in the way of the pointer thing. Whoops. Whoops. That's what I get for sitting in ridiculously unhealthy postures all the time. I never sit with my feet on the floor. I am incapable of sitting properly. I'm always curling up. Might be a difference between Trilogy and GameCube. Yeah. You never played the Trilogy version. I hope you get to at some point, because it does feel a lot better. But actually, Zero-san actually tried playing it with a mouse and keyboard at some point and said that it felt really good. So maybe you could try that. The fluid sacs in the mouth enlarge after mutation. This allows for increased production of corrosive bite. Combat mutation applications are complete. The primary legs of this creature possess galvanized tips, allowing it to penetrate any known ally. This sounds like a scary creature. Am I right? Nothing to worry about in Metroid Prime 1. Can just check out the page that I'll post on your Discord later. Okay. I heard pooper stage. What did I actually say? What did I actually say? Poopa stage. Oh, pooper stage. The coils on this ventilation cap look unstable. That's that. Aww. I can't destroy? But you said unstable. You said unstable. I feel lied to. I feel lied to. I even used a missile. Just for you. I've heard their motion emulation is much better these days, but I'll probably just get it for the Switch. They gotta release the trilogy. They gotta. The store has been sealed to prevent radiation leaks. They have a chance here to make the Switch the definitive console. The definitive Nintendo console if they release enough remasters, remakes, old games for it. They could make that a must-have console for Nintendo fans. For many people, it just isn't at this point, I feel, because there just aren't enough exclusives. But it's slowly getting there. I'll be back in around an hour or so. Enjoy stream. Okay, got. I will see you in an hour. Have fun doing whatever you're doing. There's a product looking for kind of a semi-remaster Metroid Prime and allow mouse, keyboard, and other control schemes. Yeah. Ballistic support needed in Specimen Block 5. Okay, ballistic support. I think I'm a bit late. Also, am I ballistics? I don't know. I don't know. I can hardly even tell you what ballistics is. Ah! I have bashed it in the face. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Missile ammunition. Resupplies missile launcher with 3 rounds of ammo. I forgot how to jump. Good job, me. Ha ha ha! That's funny. That's funny. Zero-san and I both have a Nokia 7 Plus. We bought it together at the same time. And we just switched, we apparently had switched them up, so he just came over here and like, yoink, that's my phone, here's your phone. Good times. We need to get cases that look different. This is a problem. Rebrand it to the Nintendo Alpha Omega. See, but that isn't their goal. They want you to do is buy all the remasters in this gen. The next gen they'll do the same remasters for you to buy. The next gen they'll remaster the remasters. Yeah. The thing is that I can't get myself to be mad. I just can't be mad. I would love if they created a console that works for everything in general, but I just can't be mad at repeated remasters. I just love the game so much. I do get mad at them wanting us to buy 50 million consoles though, because I just won't. I'm not mad so much as I just ignore them. Fair, fair. Fair, fair. I just double checked in the GameCube version, you unlocked Gallery 1 by scanning 50%, Gallery 2 at 100%, Gallery 3 by beating it on hard, Gallery 4 by gathering all the items. Okay. Gotta say I don't really care that much about the galleries, so I'm just gonna not bother. I'll scan stuff. As best I can, of course, but... Morphology unknown. Info, this specimen has been horribly mutated. There are no life readings. There are some horrible freaking experiments being done around here. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, it's that game I love. Again! That's how I feel. That's how I feel. Like, I would love if they would make like 50 new Harry Potter remasters or remakes of various kinds, like one show, another set of movies, a few offshoots. I can't be mad, because I just love it. Phase on infusion stage 1, parasite larva diagnostic, mass 1.2, length 0.5, cell structure stable. But I mean, if it's bad, I'm always going to be mad. I do think Harry Potter could use a 7-season TV show. It absolutely could. I know that people disagree with me on this, but the movies, they just don't cut it. When it comes to, compared to the books, they don't cut it. They don't, do them justice. They're decent movies. They're just not as good as the books or anywhere near it, and they don't cover the story and the world as well as I would wish. I know I'm a bad person, I'm sorry. Phase on infusion stage 2. That's just my opinion though. Everyone is entitled to love them, of course. That's just my personal experience. Introducing mutagen into tank, phase on batch. They're so evil, all these mutagen introducing phase on batches, nonsense, rudeness. New pirate data entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Thebes has fallen. All ground personnel are presumed dead, either killed by the Hunter clan in metal or in the subsequent destruction of the underground facilities. Our research frigates Orphean, Syriacus, and Volparagam were in orbit at 0 hour and managed to retreat. Frigate Orphean is now docked at Vortex Outpost. Orphean's cargo appears to have a 100% survival rate. Metroids are healthy, but on restricted feeding schedules due to uncertain supply status. We are ready to begin research on the Metroids and other promising life forms. Security status remains at Code Blue. No signs of pursuit from the Hunter. I am the Hunter! I am the Hunter! Problem is finding the right actress because Daniel, Emma, and Rupert, they were pretty good at those characters. They were very good, yeah. But I think they could do it. There are so many talented child actors. Every time I watch, or very often when I watch a movie with a child actor in it, I'm just staring in shock. Like, how can children be this good at acting? This is just not possible. So I think they could absolutely do it. Mutagen tank for phase on batch. I feel like, and they're also just not characters that are that difficult to find people that look similar enough to them. I mean, kind of black-haired, skinny boy, brown-haired, fuzzy-haired girl, and a ginger kid. I mean, it's not that difficult. I'm sorry, is Ginger like mean? I can never figure out if Ginger is rude or not. I know that some people don't love it, so my bad if so. Phase on infusion stage 3, mutation initiated larva status stable. Not for long, probably, assuming all the stuff you do with it. Daniel Radcliffe could still pull that off, he's a good actor. I want to see that as a comedy clip. Just him under the cupboard, getting abused by people as a 30-year-old man. I would watch it, not even about the main series, like another school in another country. Yeah, exactly. I would watch any spin-off series. I would love to see some spin-off series of Harry Potter in other countries, of the wizarding world in other countries. Morphology. Parasite larva, harmless unless encountered in large numbers. Morphology. Plasmite, info native of Talon 4. Specimen solitary holding 1, phase on level unknown status, xenotropic life form unstable, use caution. Whoa. Phase on infusion stage 4, larva diagnostic, mass 14.5, length 14.3, cell structure failing. Specimen cell structure failing, batch does not match DNA, terminating infusion sequence. Ah! Watch out! Ha ha ha! Come out so I can murder you. Okay, I probably shouldn't want to murder it. It'll probably murder me. Infusion analysis 10.2. Specimens exhibit incredible strength and body mass increase when exposed to phase on batch. Blah blah blah. Infusion analysis 12.5 increases the acidic production in the saliva ducts of the parasitic larva. Larva, not lava. Wow. I want a Death Note sequel for a similar reason. That shitty Netflix movie had a missed opportunity. Instead of using the same characters, why not give us a brand new era, country, etc. See what that culture would do with the Death Note. I have not actually read or seen Death Note, but I've heard it mentioned so many times that I feel like that's a mistake. Hi, Star! Hello! How are you? I'm excited. Biohazard waste removal may begin in 3 hours, but I'm also scanning things for about a million hours, so I know. Super exciting stream so far. Phase on radiation readings must be reported to deck commander before batch disposal. That makes sense. Alright, let's move on. Elevator operational. Platform active. Death Note is pretty good, but the ending gets I see. Let's just kill him. Let's just kill him without scanning. Can I scan them when they're dead? No. No time. Specimen, solitary holding 2 phase on level, toxic status, hermetic seal holding. Okay. Morphology, Zoomer. Info, native of Talon 4. Morphology, plated parasite, larva. Info, native of Talon 4. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! Haha! I love how they dangle off edges like that. That is just cool. Yoink. Netflix just made the mistake of not respecting the source material. Too many creative liberties in the wrong places. Ah, so Death Note, is it a show or movie? Morphology, War Wasp, native of Talon 4. Nope. Ah, hello friend! Hello friend! Let's miss all the times. It's good. It's good. Missing is good, right? Ah! What? What hit me? You buttface. You buttface. You're supposed to be dead. Let's scan stuff. I think Death Note is a candidate for animes Abby should watch, but only after she's warmed up to some of the style through other ones. Yeah! Yeah, because the anime style by itself can easily turn me off. Chillin' at work, booyah! That's nice. I'm good, thank you, Star. I'm quite good. How are you? You love Death Note, Riju? Also, hi, Riju! Specimen solitary holding 3, phase on level normal. Status hermetic seal holding. I've heard a lot of people love Death Note. Specimen solitary holding 4, phase on level toxic. Okay, yeah. Let's scan all of these things. Phase on batch. Phase on batch. Phase on batch. Good thing we did this. I'm so glad we did this. Morphology, Ice Shriekbat. Info, native of Talon 4. It's like they're kind of giving us the names of the enemies and things, right? We're gonna encounter those later. I don't know, I can't recognize things when they're suspended in liquid. One of the best animes in general, one of those that aren't stuck in otaku bullshit craziness. Yeah. That's the stuff that bugs me. Okay. Imagine this with full voice acting for everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That would be too much. That poor voice actor. I mean, aren't you gonna feel bad for me? I'm the one who has to read it all. Obstruction detected in reactor ventilation system. Engineering crew report to freight lift corridor immediately. I'm demanding some sympathy here, guys, for having to read all this stuff. Ventilation covers may become superheated if airflow is restricted. Unusual thermal readings should be reported to the deck engineer. It's a little pointless to read these things. Let's move on for now. Gimme. Thank you. I start with 15 missile capacity. That's not bad. Otaku unite. Imagine if my chat turned into a whole otaku gathering spot. I would not be pleased. I could get you some tea if that helps. I wouldn't mind some tea. Tea is always nice. Space pirate status, death caused by severe lacerations to the abdomen. What did this? What did this? Severe lacerations to the abdomen is never a nice thing to hear. I know, right, Star? Isn't he nice? Access to deck gamma approved. Please step into the hologram. Platform active. Good thing I scanned it. Good thing I scanned it, because I never could have guessed that by myself. Ooh, scanny things. Okay. Okay. I don't remember this section being so long. It's really long. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere to open door. Oh, I love that. Where can I find a perfectly sized metallic sphere? Quite nice, indeed. How's the chat notification system working for you? It's working great. I have Zero Sense laptop next to me, and I have bright red chatty notifications popping up on it. So whenever the chat comes up, I see this bright red thing in the corner of my eye, and it's working really well. Because normally I would have the pop-ups on the game itself, but since this is on my on a console, I can't do that. Looks like a spherical shape would fit into this clamp. I wonder what spherical shape it could be. Morphology. Space pirate status, death caused by removal of internal organs. Oh, that's very lovely. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, very nice, Precious. Very nice. I'm not gonna try to do Gollum's voice. I'm just gonna say Gollum's words. Oh dear, hello! What? Excuse me? Really? I was just strategically backing off. And then you do this to me. What? Okay. I thought it was gonna refuse to open for me or something. Wow, there we go. My goodness. Oh yeah, charging. Oh my goodness, I had totally forgotten that. I had totally forgotten that. Wow, okay. Okay. So Star, have you been up to anything cool today? Or lately? How is life? Morphology, space pirates. Death caused by acid burns to the face. People die in such nice ways around here, don't you think? So lovely and pleasant. Morphology, space pirate, status dead. This creature looks like it struggled to get through this door. These poor things. Device does not seem to be functional. There must be something nearby though. Morphology, space pirate status, death caused by cranial trauma. I mean, this is kind of a special part of the game where you normally is not this much stuff to scan. it's like this is where Samus is just trying to like coming to this place and figuring out what happened and such. Morphology: space pirate status, death caused by severe lacerations. Ah, subject looks like it has been partially eaten. I feel like they probably if this game was made when the internet was a big thing, this writing would have been aided and abetted by them posting on Twitter or something and asking people to be like, what is the worst possible way to die that you can think of? And then they just use all of those for their analyses. Door lock enabled. Please insert metallic sphere to open door. Their security system is so bad. It's so bad. All you have to do is have a metallic ball. Hi there, save spot. As for today, just breakfast and start of day type stuff in general, not really. Same old boogie, same old beat. Well, that's not bad. I hope you had a nice breakfast. Not that much going on for me either. I just existing as normal. Doing stuff that I do. Which isn't much. But it's good. I'm good. I didn't scan it. I have to scan the thing for research. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Ah, save station. Step into these stations to save your game and fully restore your energy. I played Zero Mission recently when I was traveling to Sweden for the first time, and in that game, save spots don't restore your energy. So that was interesting. It was fine. I mean, it usually was fine. I usually didn't need it, but it was. Why does it close right away? Stop closing right away. Can I just open it normally? Please? Can you just not have annoying doors? You've started eating plain Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is super healthy. I actually try to eat and include Greek yogurt in things a lot, or Zero-san does because he's the person who cooks most of the time, but because it has such high protein and fat content, Zero-san is the one who cooks. I am the one that cooks. He who cooks. Oh, hello, boss! Hello, boss! Yay! Action time! But first, we scan everything. But yeah, to go up in weight in a healthy way, you should eat a lot of protein and fat. So Greek yogurt is really good for that. But even, I mean, if you're not trying to gain weight, it's still like healthy protein, fat kind of stuff, which is good. This volume is loud right now. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it just me? I really dig using KSM these days. See, KSM is like a kind of extra sour cream kind of thing, for those who don't know. Just fighting the dad bod. You got this. You got this. Don't you shoot me. Don't you shoot me, bro. Don't shoot me, bro. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: parasite queen. Parasitic female genetically enhanced by unknown means. Oh, unknown means. Maybe like the whole shooting a billion different types of mutagens into the tank. Could that have anything to do with it? No. Weak spot has been detected in this creature's mouth. Use your auto-targeting to acquire this new target. Cool. Sound is fine. Hey there, Thatcher Dick. What's up? Thank you. It's Phazon. Right, but it also said mutagens. Phazon and mutagens. Maybe it's the same thing, maybe it's both, maybe it's a mixture, I don't know. It's my ex-wife! Wow. How kind of you, Star. JK, I've never married. Sound volumes are good. Hi, Gargoyle. Hello, thank you. Okay, so I have a new target in the mouth. So, Gargoyle. You're a Metroid fan, right? You're a fan of the series. What's your status when it comes to Metroid Prime? Have you played it? Hey, 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 I need a gap. Gap! Come here, Gap. Oh, come on. It keeps deflecting my missiles. I don't think missiles are gonna work well for this. Oh, is it dead? Cool. Absolutely right. Protein plus fat is a much more healthy source of calories than carbs, unless someone is training for an athletic discipline. High-intensity cardio absolutely requires carbs. Oh, for sure, yeah. I don't stick to just that. I do eat all kinds of things. For the most part, I just eat whatever I have an appetite for, honestly, but...
Evacuate immediately.
Just try to add extra proteins and fats where I can. Like butter. Pour butter onto everything. Drench everything in melted butter. Is the path to success. Oh, right, it's actually timed. But what about scanning stuff? How do I get out? How do I get out? Oh no. Here we go. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Hence why I tuned in. This is possibly my the second or third best game in the series. I love Metroid Prime. This is one of my favorite games of all time as well. But so far I've only experienced one of the 2D Metroid games, but, you know, working on it. I'll be playing Metroidvania before too long. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Hey, why didn't my targeting work? Oh, they all just died by themselves. They didn't need my help to die. Hi, friend. Oh, that dude was almost dead already. Whoops. I don't know why I accidentally used that. Ba-da-ba-da. I'm glad I caught you towards the beginning of the game, and it's refreshing to see you scanning everything. That's super important. I don't scan everything. I was scanning everything right in the beginning, but I'm getting a little bit slacker about it. My completionist playthrough of the game back on the GameCube when it was new, I forgot to scan one thing, and then I realized I snapped the disc in half. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do 100%. Sure. Oh, what? French toast? I should make some grilled cheese sandwiches for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, I should. Do it. Do it. French toast would be very nice. Haven't had that in a while. Have an appetite tomorrow morning. I'll try my best. I'll eat some lunch and tune in for a while. So many memories of this wonderful game. Right, me too. So many good memories. I was, honestly, when I first started it, when I was kind of testing it to get started for the stream or get ready for the stream, I was listening to the beginning cinematic and listening to the talking dude. And then I landed on the ground, got out of the ship, and then it did that dee-doo-dee-doo-dee, and then I was like, emotions! So many emotions! Until that point I was just like, okay, space, thing. But yeah, it's amazing how music can trigger that nostalgia. It's just very, very powerful. This is not a thing. This is not a thing. This is a dead end. What? Okay, this is just a dead end. Whoa, what? I'm confused. What did I miss? Let's look at the map. Oh. Was there a door above me that I didn't see? Emotions, emotional noises, exactly. Could you guys not, like, could you not, please? Oh. I'm so confused. I feel like I should remember how to do this. Can't do the boost with a ball, so that's not it. Is it that thing? I'm so confused right now. What? So much stress. This part was so panic. I don't remember how to continue. Totally, when you have those nostalgias going all the way to the NES, that little jingle can almost bring you to tears. Such a damn good series. Yeah, it almost did bring me to tears. I was almost like, oh no. Just this. For me, the strongest trigger is picking up the first upgrade in Super Metroid. Okay, let's look. I mean, according to the map, I'm supposed to go to the left and just solve the problem. So, how did I miss this? How the fuck did I miss this? I'm sorry, Naples, 1 month old. If you're still watching. I don't remember what the best way to kill all of these was. I mean, I get more health than I could possibly lose from them, so... Let's go! Let's go. I honestly don't understand how I missed that. How did I just walk right past the thing without noticing it? That is such nonsense. It wasn't even hidden. I'm only a little salty at myself, don't worry. I'll look at chat when I'm not on the timer. Just a second, guys. Door shouldn't close. Don't close in my face. Oh no, I'm getting all turned around. Oh no. Oh no, I can't see anything. I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, am I walking the wrong way? I am. Well, that saved time. Running right through those enemies. Absolute time saver right there. Whoa! Should have followed it. Should have followed it. But I didn't know that then. I sure hope I haven't screwed myself by being too slow. I am so stressed out. So super duper stressed out. Hey, roller mine! What's up? Watch me be stressed out and ignoring chat for a bit. Just a sec. Action movie timing. Well, hello there, friend. Not much, not much. Alrighty. So, Gargoyle, have you played this Wii version, by the way? Because maybe you should, if you haven't. I want to have my boost. Oh, hi, Ridley. Hello. For me, the strongest. Oh, this part was so panic. I remember being scared due to the creepy atmosphere of the derelict station, but then this. What a start, right? Right? It's like now that we've creeped you out. Do I seriously only have 5 seconds? Am I gonna have to retry this? Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to try again. Oh my god, from last save? But last save was ages ago. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. That wimpy armor. Never played much of anything on the Wii, just some Skyward Sword back when the game was new. I played the heck out of it on the GameCube. Yeah, me too. I've only played it once on the Wii. But a ton of times on the GameCube. Okay. This is annoying. Having to restart all the way from here? Because seriously? This was ages ago. I freaking failed. I lost my progress of the boss progress. Not that the boss took very long to kill, but still. I did, right? I did lose my boss progress? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, too bad, so sad. There's the part where you lose all your shit. Yep. Yep. 1 second left ending would have been amazing. Just run through the bugs. Yeah, but then they splash stuff in my face and then I can't see what I'm doing. No, you're right. You're right, though. I remember having more time when I finished that, so I was like, okay, this probably isn't as stressful as the game is making it out to be. Come on, appear right near me, please. Thank you. Oh, right, I have to scan it for the thing. Right, forgot about that. Forgot about that. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa, that looked like it was facing a completely different direction. How did it do that? Keep getting hit just a little bit. Since you had to reload, I went and got that jar of peanut butter. Now logic to begin, and I'll probably cover my hands in foodstuffs and not type much. That's alright. Enjoy your food, Gargoyle.
Evacuate immediately.
Fine, I'll evacuate immediately. I didn't even notice that it pointed me towards that entrance last time.
Immediately.
I want double jump, man. Here we go. Here we go. Let's not fail this time. Perimeter defense turret disabled! Right, that thing exploded, that's what happened. Creature is deceased! Creature's incubation period was prematurely terminated. Its shell was not yet fully hardened. Let's just scan this. Contamination seal breached. Larva vital signs critical. Secure area and terminate specimen. Specimen is terminated. Don't worry. Oh, right. That's the one that had no health. Okay, here we go. Tunnel time. It is tunnel time. What's your favorite boss slash area? You know, I have really crap memory and could not tell you. I don't know. I mean, because of the music, I tend to think a lot about Phendrana Drifts, but I don't remember the boss. Oh, that one boss with the flower petals, where you have to run. That one is pretty cool. But to be honest, I don't remember the bosses well enough to say which one's my favorite. And when I think about the areas, it's just like, oh, I love that one in that way, and not the other one in the other way. They all have their merits. There's that one really annoying boss in the, whatchamacallit, the magma... Man, what's it called again? The hot area. Where you have to be like on a Magmore Caverns, there we go. Where you have to be on the Flagra. Okay. I don't remember names of bosses, my goodness. Magmore Caverns, I found that boss really annoying, where you have to be on a platform and you can get knocked off it and such, into the lava. I remember that being annoying. Omega Pirate is my favorite. I gotta say I don't remember. But that's why I have to replay the game, because I don't remember it well enough. They shake hand for the final boss being my favorite. Maybe I'll have a more developed opinion after this playthrough. We will see. Metroid Prime itself was pretty epic. Man, I'm looking forward to replaying this game again and remembering everything. This is gonna be fun. I'm stoked. I mean, I let people vote on my Discord for if I should play Metroid Prime, Star Fox Adventures, or Pikmin, and I knew as soon as I put the poll up that Metroid Prime was obviously gonna win. Perimeter defense turret disabled. Well, it's disabled, so I don't have to use a missile on it. It's fine. Oh, whoa! You're still going? It looked like it was gone! Ridley! Riddlesticks! Riddlesticks. How much time do I have? I hope I haven't wasted time again. No! My suit! My suit! I have 3 minutes left. Oh, my things, guys! Oh, my things! My things! My things! No! My stuff! My morph ball is gone! My charge beam is gone! My fancy suit is gone! We are weaklings! We are weaklings. Malfunction command malfunction! What? What? Malfunction door? Ship! Ship! Let's go! Me and my pathetic... You were so lost and slow the first time. I really was. There was that one spot where I was stuck and I didn't see the frickin' door that was right in front of me. I blame that. I spent like a minute at least. Or two. Just on that part. It's okay, Spark, you can laugh at me. Where is you Scooty Puff Jr. when you need it? Scooty Puff Jr.? What? What? I'll take your word for it. To be honest, what you miss most is those epic shoulder pads, right? Tracking on enemy target has been lost. Ground-based recon required. Begin landing sequence. I remember to read it this time. Good job, me. Futurama reference, I see. I haven't watched enough Futurama. Zero-san! You can't just say such things. You should go check if they have taquitos. We have to celebrate Gotama's incredibly generous donation by using it all up on taquitos. It's hundreds of dollars worth. This game looks so good for its age. This is the Wii remaster, so this does look a good bit better than the original. But I couldn't tell you exactly how much better. I would like to see it side by side, actually. It would be cool. I do want to save. Thank you. I do want to save. But it was always a good looking game. It was always a fantastic looking game. And no, that's totally not just nostalgia speaking. Booyah! You should play this game. Go play it. Leave. Leave my stream and go play it for yourself. No, it's okay. You can stay. You can stay. Oh, I don't have anything. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. My stuff. My stuff. My sense of loss right now is real. It's so real. This game is so good. It's so good. I'm in this awesome new planet. And it's raining. And I don't have any of my things. I am legitimately, like, moved by this right now. Nostalgia is so real. Nintendo's just so damn good at making their games age fucking well. Even Mario 64 didn't age all too badly. I tried to play Mario 64 and the camera just, I could not. I could not with that camera. I'm sorry. But that camera is the worst fucking camera I've ever experienced in my whole damn life. It looks fine though. Yeah, sure, it looks fine, for sure. With the fucking camera though. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the camera in Mario 64. I feel like this is a save spot. I feel like this is a save spot. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. You have to shoot all the mushrooms. Every time you go through a room, you have to shoot all the mushrooms. The music, the music, the game, the music, and the game, and the music. Am I right? Even worse than Dark Souls camera. I barely remember the Dark Souls camera. I did play that game for a good amount of hours when it first came out. But I'm also, like, weird when it comes to cameras because one of my first 3D games ever was Ocarina of Time. So to me, Ocarina of Time is the boss of good cameras, and I know that's super silly because most people don't like the camera. And I'm like, no, this camera system is the best. You guys just don't understand how good it is, and you are wrong. I'm trying to explore everywhere, but I feel like I should just go. Let's try going over here first. I'm so excited to be playing this game. I'm so nostalgic. My face right now is the face of nostalgia. Whatever that is. It's like smiley, almost tears in my eyes. great. If I didn't know the world so damn well, it would mess with me a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what put me off, honestly. I feel like I would have liked that game a lot more if it wasn't for the camera. But with that camera, I just could not. Nope. Is there no save? Oh, right. Why would there be a save spot? Oh, I don't have charge beam. I just tried to charge my beam. My sad. My sad. I'm so sad. I feel like I can't do this. I remember doing this later in the game, going up here and having to use missiles to kill these dudes. Whoops! I've pressed the wrong button for jumping. No reason to pick that up, but I did it anyway. What can I say? I am a professional time waster. I waste time for a living. Oh, I can actually go through the store. Cool. Oh, I need missiles. Boo! Yeah, okay. Somehow my brain went ocarina. Orcarina. I need to look, I need to click. Just let me click real quick. Click real quick. Oh, Orcarina! Oh, it's super cute. I want it. Oh, that was music playing from my Chrome tab that I just opened. Excuse me. Totally forgot that I can actually use my computer now because I'm using a capture card. I'm using console to play the game, so I can actually use my computer. Have Chrome open and everything. And it won't kill my game performance. What? What? You can also use my laptop when you feel like it. I will never feel like using your laptop, man. Your laptop sucks. I love you, laptop. Thank you for having this chat on you for me. Access to Chozo Ruins West granted. Please step into the hologram. Chozo Ruins! Hype! Lots of things to scan. Let's scan some ruins. And some, whatchamacallit, walls. Heart melted? Why am I shooting the walls? Do you guys understand why I'm such a violent person? Please explain it to me. Access to Talon Overworld North granted. Please step into the hologram. Nah, I won't. Don't tell me what to do, game.
Data received.
Incoming scan data! Abnormal seismic activity detected. Seismic disturbance at ruin site. Boop it doop it doop it. Ah, I love this game so much. You guys don't understand. You guys don't understand how much I love this game. You don't get it. You can't. You can though. If you've ever been super nostalgic about anything, you can totally get it. I want to scan stuff. Is there stuff to scan? Ooh. These pillars have collapsed from erosion. Carbon dating cannot determine the age of these structures. Hoke. Hoke Madoke. I don't understand. Me, Gidano understands, right?
Recorded to logbook.
Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script translated. The history of the Chozo stretches back into ancient times, so far into the fog of the past that we know not where our ancestors came from. One thing is clear, however, the Chozo who colonized Talon 4 made a conscious choice to eschew a civilization of advanced technology. We Chozo chose to live in harmony with nature, guided by the providence of the universe. We believe we will spend peaceful days here and plan to leave our words from time to time. And I will scan your words, mate. I will scan them. I just said mate. I never use mate. What? What happened? I don't know. I'm having a nostalgia-induced aneurysm. Sup, mate? I feel like I sound super white when I say the word mate. I sound super white girl. Headcanon. Samus actually isn't a bounty hunter, but scientist attempting to catalog everything in her scan logs. Right. What you feel for this game, I also feel for the first 3 games in the series, and Fusion 2 because it was so good. I am going to play them. I played Zero Mission, which is a remake of the first one, right? And I loved it. Really enjoyed it. And I'm going to be playing Super Metroid on stream at some point, and I will definitely be going through them because I want to know what the Metroid 2D games are all about. Headcanon. Super UK. Mate. I think I sound super American white girl. It's like when it's like I get so confused when people short their words like that sometimes. US is bro. Oh man. This tree seems to be weakened due to cellular decomposition. Well, I don't have missile. Oh! Come here so I can scan you, my brothers. Now I'm saying my brothers too. What is this aneurysm? A new creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology beetle. Burrowing insect with resilient carapace. Extremely aggressive. Insect's massive mouth enables it to tunnel through solid rock at high speeds. Above ground, beetles can cover short distances rapidly. They attack anything that moves near their lair. Attack me! Attack me! I'm moving near your lair! And I want to murder you! I mean, attack me! You can totally kill me. You can take me. You can take me. Let's scan this. New research! Yes! There is a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to beam weapons. Explosive weapons might damage it. Ooh, but what explosive weapons? Oh my goodness. There are hints of Scandi perfection in my accent? What? Really? Passageway to shrine. What? There's Scandinavian accentness in my accent? What? What? This is news to me. I need more Americans to corroborate this. This object rests at the very top of a very smooth inclined slope. Yeah, I know. I need the freaking boosty morph ball boostiness. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. I feel like it might be a safe spot. It's not. We're going here anyway. It's fine. Okay, these are much easier to deal with than the other ones. Subtle, but it's there. Okay. I mean, it's not that surprising. I have lived here for 6 years now and haven't been in America for 10. So it wouldn't be surprising if there's some weirdness coming into my accent, especially since I live with Zero-san, who's German, and we speak English to each other, but he's German, so I think I might also pick up some of his mannerisms. I think I kind of pick up some of his not so American mannerisms, and that might make weirdness happen. The best mannerisms. Do a heavy Scandinavian, and then I'll let you know if the hints are there. I don't know. You can like just should just Google Scandinavian accents so I don't have to do things. What? You guys come here to my channel expecting me to entertain you or something? Chozo script translated. Many long years have passed since we Chozo first took root in this land. The passage of time has always been a source of fascination to us. Oh no! I missed stuff. It is the belief that of many Chozo sages that the truths of the universe hide within the tumbling currents of time's flow. Even as we search for the answers there, however, we find illumination in other unexpected places. We know not how the ability has come to us, but recently many Chozo have begun to sense things beyond the realm of ordinary perception. It's enlightenment! Strange sights and inexplicable sensations flood our minds, filling us with visions. We take this growing ability to be a sign of our burgeoning harmonization with the infinite. Perhaps, finally, the universe's secrets are becoming known to us. They are reaching enlightenment. Did you just say shoots me boots? Did I? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh right, those have to be killed with missiles. I remember. Oh no. Oh no, wasps, get away from me.
Recording to logbook.
Well, you did now. I'm here to chill with my mates. Yeah. A new creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Structure, War Wasp Hive, primary War Wasp dwelling only vulnerable to heavy weaponry. I know. Wasps build their homes over existing crevices. Using whatever materials are close at hand, they carry building fragments back to the construction site with their forelegs and glue them into place with adhesives secreted from their abdomens, etc. Unusually high concentrations of poison identified in tree leaves. An ornate wall hanging with a highly reflective surface. It does not appear important. Well, maybe I want it to be important. I feel like there was a secret in this room. I remember there being a secret in this room. But probably not one I can get at this point. This is probably related. Please leave me alone! I feel like there's a save room nearby. To the point where I'm actually going to go back and double check that this room isn't a save room. Aha! When should I check for taquitos? I've been playing for... Oh my god, I've been playing for almost 2 hours already? I mean, you could check in like 10 minutes or something, and then I can take a break. I do want to save, yes. I do want to take breaks every 2 hours or so. Oh my gosh, my suit. So weak. So pathetic. Samus, get more badass armor, please. What? You mean I'm supposed to get it for you? Okay. Oh yeah, I should scan them. I keep forgetting to scan all the enemies. The only translatable symbol detected on this sculpture is the word Chozo.
Recording to logbook.
A new creature's entry has been downloaded. A morphology scarab, exploding parasites that can embed their bodies in solid rock. Scarabs think nothing of sacrificing themselves for the safety of their swarm. When a hostile life form is sighted, they block its progress by embedding themselves in floors and walls. Embedded scarabs violently self-destruct when threatened. The only translatable symbol is Chozo. Chozo sculptures crafted in honor of Talon Star. The Chozo are nice. I like the Chozo. The Chozo are such lovely, enlightened people of death. I'll go soon. We'll write here and chat if I have taquitos or not. Okay, great. Hello there, little dudes. Didn't see you there. I won't let you explode in my face. Lunch is end. Smoke break is begin. Gonna roll a smoke and obviously go outside and smoke. Get back in a bit. Alright, Gargoyle. Enjoy your smoke. This petrified organic matter looks like a rock carved into the shape of an eye. Analysis indicates significant amounts of water once present in this location. I'm having such a great time playing this game. Oh no, I should have scanned it. I regret. Let's scan you instead.
Recording to logbook.
Smoke and pancake. Smoke and pancake? Morphology: plasmite, small insect capable of storing and releasing thermal energy. Plasmites are attracted to sources of heat, thriving on the energy present there. They emit light when hunting, and will expel small bursts of thermal energy when threatened. And now they're dead. Ah! Got a scan!
Recording to logbook.
Large energy replenishes 20 units of energy. Ah! Scan!
Recording.
I'm being silly. Oh! Smoke and sanctuary? Salt and sanctuary. No, never mind. I was trying to figure out your reference. Is there a reference, or is it just smoke and pancake out of nowhere? Species: tangleweed. Plant life with base extensions, retracts into ground if threatened. What else, though? Hi, Monty! How are you? How's it going? I think I heard smoke and pancake from Austin Powers. Okay. I want to kill you. There we go. It's dead now. Yay, me! Yay, me! Death all around. Oh no, I think this might be the boss I was actually thinking of. It was not in Magmore Caverns. Or maybe it's not. We'll see. We will see. We will see. But I think I get the morph ball. Do I get the morph ball here or missiles? We will see. Don't answer my questions. I'm just speculating. I'm just speculating. Not bad. I'm good. Thank you. I'm glad you're not bad. Drainage possesses traces of high-level toxins. Mechanical device appears to be inactive. Life forms detected within hollows of machine. Oh no. This elevated bridge looks worn but functional. Appears this item can only be reached by using the elevated bridge. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen once I try to walk on the elevated bridge. Goodbye, thingy. AKA missiles. Yeah, this might actually be the boss that I was thinking of that was annoying. Morphology: Ram War Wasp, airborne predator, circles its prey and then strikes. The war wasps are the only species on Talon 4 to evolve a true hive mind, nesting in damp, dark places. Ram war wasps emerge in small groups when threatened and circle their enemy at high speeds, disorienting it. Striking from all sides as a single intelligence, they can fell huge organisms. But I'm not huge! Oh man. This is not the boss I was thinking of, I think. Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Ah. So, oh, hello. Dude, there are so many of them. Dude, there are so many of them. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I have to shoot them all at once. So I don't want to like shoot them once and then Ow. Think it's just a rude boss? Maybe this is the one I was thinking of. I wonder. Is that it? No. Okay. Ow, right. I should be paying attention. There's so many! There are too many! Ow. It's nice of them to make a noise when they decide to start attacking me! It's very nice of them. It's helpful. Ugh. Not helpful enough. Oh, crap. Ah! No, 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 that was bad! No! Seriously? I should just stay pointed in this direction. No, I can't do that. Here we go, 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 here we go. Oh no, that was terrible. Ah! I need help! Oh man, this might really be the one I was thinking of because that's really annoying. Oh man. Oh, what am I doing? Not a fan of the noises they make. No, right? It's very annoying, isn't it? It's the ugly 3D one. It's amazing and pretty, Banana. Also, hi. Gonna go. Peeps in chat will have to tell me what your responses to my message are. Audio is far too delayed on mobile. Okay. Ow. There we go. Finally, wow. Hive Mecha defeated. Okay. Well, now I know the name of that. Didn't hear, sound was on my headphones, didn't notice mornings are hard. I said hi, Banana, and also, you're wrong. This game is super pretty. And it's awesome and amazing. So, there. Missile launcher acquired! Additional data to download it to inventory screen. Press 2 to access the inventory screen. Let's look at that. Because reasons. Missile launcher adds ballistic weapon capability to the arm cannon. Samus notes. Missiles fired with a lock-on will seek their targets. Missile can destroy objects made from radion or brimstone. There are charge combo enhancements scattered throughout the environments that use the missile launcher and the charge beam in tandem to fire more effective blasts. Each missile expansion you find will increase the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Yeah. Work all that. Enjoy. Enjoy your work. Okay. Anything I should maybe do in here before I leave? Nope. I think everything is done. Let's go. Energy tank, yay! That is helpful. Having just one energy tank isn't ideal.
Recording to logbook.
Missile ammunition, resupplies, blah 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 blah. Small tunnel leads back behind the wall. Width of the opening is approximately 1 meter in diameter. I mean, okay. Dead end, I guess. Maybe I should look around. Or maybe I already did. We're probably fine. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I can actually kill these things now. That's nice. Well, I could always kill them, I just couldn't kill their hive. So killing them felt a little bit useless. Yeah. Alright. Now I want to go to that save spot that I had before. Wonder if I should bother going all the way to the save spot or if I should just go. Let's just go just here. Take the risk. Be bold. It's a map room! Good thing. Good thing I did that. Watching stream and chatting while you walk to the gas station for taquitos. What a time to be alive, right? You've downloaded the map for this area. Press 1 to access the map. When you're finished, press 1 again to resume play. Whoop. So this is where I just was. That I can't get to without the morph ball, I believe? No, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. I should have scanned the map thing. Oh no. Poor me. Small tunnel leads back behind the wall. Width of the opening is approximately 1 meter in diameter. This is the room that I knew there was a secret in. See? It's so sneaky. There's a sneaky little morph ball path. Okay. And I believe this is the way I'm supposed to go. I believe. Yeah. They're so annoying. Friggin' wasps. No one likes wasps. Oh no, I can't reach. Okay, let's destroy that too. Whoa. And I do not have a morph ball, so I can't destroy that. Okay. Let's go to the save room. Save rooms are good. We like save rooms. Seems like you have to manually aim even when locked on, or the controls a bit different. On the Wii, also is it possible to plug in a GameCube controller for that old school feeling? I don't really know if it's possible to plug in the GameCube controller. I'm sure Zero-san can answer that when he gets back. But yes, the controls on the Wii are quite different. Zero-san is back! Ish. Oh, whoops. Haven't left yet. Wow, okay. I will stop doing this eventually, I promise. But yeah, with the Wii controls, you lock on to get it centered, but you still have to point the Wiimote. Which is nice in many cases, but definitely makes it a bit harder for killing little enemies like that. Unsure. That's the wrong door. Yeah, you're locking on with your eyes, exactly. So you just center it in the middle of your screen. Which does make it easier to aim, but it can be hard to actually lock on, so... Because you have to point fairly close to the enemy to lock on in the first place. But I feel like I'll get better at it when I get into it a little bit more. Raises challenge, but in a fair way. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's how it is, I feel. Gonna head out the door now. It's held back by toilet break. Okay. Well, go fetch those taquitos. It is taquito time. I hope. Return to your crippling ARPG addiction. Well, it was nice to see you, Gargoyle. I hope you have fun with your addiction. And take care. Okay. Aw, they didn't give me any missiles. Sad. So sad. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go over there, but I'm gonna go over here. So there. Oh, morph ball stuff. Never mind. Okay. Down there then. Okie dokie. Oh, right. Oh, but I think this might need super missile, if I recall correctly. Yeah, that needs super missile. Can you not, game? Can you not with the billions of tiny enemies? I love you, game, but stop. Ooh, this seems. Ooh, morph ball, morph ball, morph ball! It's time for morph ball! Morph ball. Hype. Let's scan some stuff. Out of scanning range. These blue orbs seem to be simple light sources. Multiple microscopic fractures found throughout sandstone wall section. Magnetic rail system track detected. Oh, what? It appears to be active spider ball technology required to access track. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. Oh no! I'll scan it later. It's fine. I am missing a lot. My goodness. Little annoying buggers. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, do thing. Whoops. There we go. Oh no, I forgot to scan it! No, I forgot to scan it! Ah. I'll find more of those later. It's fine. It's fine. Plated beetle defeated. I should have scanned it. I regret so much. Morph ball! Woo! Yay! Morph ball. This changes things. It's nice that you get the missiles and morph balls so early in the game. Oh, but I still don't have... Oh no, I still don't have bombs, so I'm just... Oh, okay. Once again, it's a dead end, have to go back and come back later. Hello, friends. Didn't I just kill basically half of your family? Alright. I should go back. I should go back to where I was. 'Cause there was a morph ball place. This place. Where was I supposed to go? Wasn't it pointing me towards a particular spot? Don't remember how it worked in this one. If it had a question mark, didn't it? Question mark to indicate where I'm supposed to go? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back this way and go through this little hole that was past the boss. Let's go. It wouldn't be a Metroidvania if there wasn't any backtracking. I'm just gonna not use my missiles and just go right past. It's fine. Oh right, this was a whole different morphball place. Okay, we'll go here instead. That's fine too. It's not the place I was thinking of. I'm gonna double check that I've scanned this. Okay, apparently I have. Ooh. Fountain choked by overgrowth. Toxin levels are high. Out of scanning range.
Recording to logbook.
New Chozo lore entry. Chozo script translated. The surges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it is already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Sadness. Oh no, if I destroy them, I won't see anything. Let's ignore them. Ooh. Let's go back. I kind of want to check what that other offshoot room is. If I can. Could be a safe spot. You never know. Oh no! I keep forgetting that I have to scan everything! Crap. I mean, I'm silly though, because I have a freaking map, so... Not sure what I'm doing. I should go the other way. Yeah, I should go the other way. Because this one loops back to where I've been before. This new one goes to a whole giant new area that I'll probably spend a while exploring. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I still haven't scanned those mushrooms. Oh no. Lethal toxin levels recorded, all waterborne microscopic life forms eradicated. 100% extinction rate predicted for local ecosystem within a 3-cycle period. The time of prophecy draws ever closer. It is said that when the plants wilt and the creatures change and all life fades, the new board will descend from the sky. When decay flows, the hatchling will walk a poisoned path to the source. I feel like the hatchling is me. Terrain analysis complete. Toxin levels near 90% in local water supply. I thought this was supposed to be like a weakness thing. Looks kind of like... There are similar spots where you should missile them, but I'm gonna try it. It's just waste a missile even though it's not scannable. Okay. Okay, intense heat. Never mind. No! Let's leave. Let's leave and have the door close. Door closed. Enemies respond. I just want to scan stuff. Okay, fine. I'll find other times. Nom nom balls is eating meatballs. Enjoy your balls, Spark. Oh man, these things.
Recording
These
to
things are
logbook.
annoying. Morphology, Reaper Vine. Powerful rock-dwelling tentacle. Single eye upon the Reaper Vine keeps a constant vigil, but its vision is limited to 10 meters. A scythe-like appendage on its tip is honed to lethal sharpness. The Reaper Vine will swing this blade wildly at anything that enters its zone of perception. Analysis suggests the presence of a runic symbol here. Ew, it's a runic symbol. I shouldn't really have exploded those. Okay. Ooh. Runic symbol has been activated! 4 runic symbols in this room must be activated. Okay. There's one. Activated! That's 2. Now we just have to find 2 more. Oh no, I don't have bombs. Can I shoot them with this? No. Structural weakness detected in sandstone block. Yeah, I need the morph ball bombs to get through there. Whoa. Oh, yay, Steam. Fun. Who's chirping? Oh, right, that would have been an excellent opportunity to scan those things.
Recording to logbook.
Species, blast cap, volatile chemicals within the weed's toxic fungal cap may explode if agitated. Gonna head home now, I have taquitos! Zero Zen has taquitos! Hype! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Poisonous flesh of the blast cap helps keep it from being eaten. It also detonates its fungal cap when it senses even slight contact. Tact. Yeah. Tact. And such. So, I recall there being a save room in here. Maybe this one. I could check the map! Because I have that. I keep forgetting. But yeah, it's definitely time for a taquito break in a bit once Zero-san gets home. That's gonna be delicious. I want taquitos, right? Right? I'm so glad they still had them. I mean, they're not like world-class taquitos. They're literally from a gas station, so don't get too excited. But for a Norwegian person who can't get legit taquitos anywhere else except by making them myself, pretty exciting. Gotta say. Papa didn't mean to fall down. Ow. What kind of taquitos are you two having? They're spicy chicken taquitos. From a gas station. Wait, that's a place I could go. But I kind of want to... Where do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go here. I'm gonna go there. Which is straightforward. I'm having 0-calorie taquitos. Oh, poor Polly. I hope you can find some taquitos with some actual calories soon. That which follows the water seeks the sun. The great poison comes from Talon's core. Yes, I did it! Morphology, streak bat, territorial ceiling dweller, body temperature peaks at 121 centigrade. Now I just need my charge weapon thingy, charge beam. Well, that looks like a secret. That's definitely a secret. Come on. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Good to know. I would not have touched that water either way. Because it does not exactly look nice. Wow. I just hesitated for a moment because I was like, wait, did I scan them? I did. I did scan them. Sounds like a bad taquito, right? I have no... But I have no missiles! What? What? This is terrible. This is terrible. I need to find a freaking missile drop. My goodness. Is Seamus in the internet right now? Doesn't this get my missiles back? Oh, toxicity levels. You mean Samus, yeah. I thought you were talking about some random person named Seamus. Energy fully replenished, but it doesn't say anything about missiles, which probably means no missiles. Sad. But I have taquitos now, so I have to take a 5-minute break. Or more, maybe. Let's do an 8-minute break. 8. 8 is a good number. So, I will be back in 8 minutes, renewed with taquito power. I will, Booyah, thank you. BRB, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for being late. All right, let's get back to it. That was delicious, by the way. Super duper delicious. Great break. Seriously. Seriously delicious. So, I still need my missiles. I need to go find a missile. Maybe these dudes will drop one. Yeah! Or a million. Wonderful. So helpful of them. So helpful. Would be tough to beat those things. Really damn good for gas station food. They really are. Leaving my mouth burning a little bit though from the spiciness, but that is not a bad thing. It's a good, delicious, delicious type of spiciness. I need to be more sparing with my 5 pathetic missiles. My goodness. Am I back to another one of those rooms? That BRB screen art was lit. That wallpaper was very cool. That runic symbol has been activated. Okay. I'm glad you liked it, Polly. Okay, so hello, runic symbol number 2. I like these puzzles. Yeah, me too. Trace sediments indicate water once flowed here. How are you finding the controls? You look like a tank/rail shooter. Hi there, Sarah. This is not the first time I'm playing it, but the controls are definitely harder than the original version. But they're pretty fun. Like this kind of motion control pointing suits the game quite well, even if it does make it a tad harder. This runic symbol has been activated. There we go. I was so lost the first time I encountered this room, though. Was it because you weren't scanning everything? Gosh, you have to scan everything, man. For me, the controls felt easier in this one compared to GameCube. Did a direct comparison in an emulator recently. Okay. I feel like it might kind of depend on the enemy a bit. Those little tiny ones, especially the ones that fly around like crazy, they're quite easy on the GameCube because you can easily just target them and shoot. So basically just hold a button and then spam the shooting button. And those can actually get pretty annoying with this. But the bigger enemies are very easy to deal with for this one. Where's the third one? Fourth one, I mean. Please don't attack me. Oh, let's actually go scan that thing, just because. This large metal gate blocks entrance to the area beyond 4 runic symbols at the door to the surface. I already knew that. So there's one down below me, there's that one, there's that one. I have to find the fourth one. Fourth runic symbol. Where are you at? Maybe this is. Oh, there it is. Haha, found it. In some ways, the Wii version gets easier and easier over time, though, the more you get used to the aiming. While with the GameCube version, you top out very quickly when it comes to that. That's very true, yeah. Sorry, I just brushed against my mic a little bit. I hope that wasn't loud. Yeah, I think this control scheme is much better than the GameCube one. Even if it's a little bit, it has its downsides. It's okay, ears are intact. Great. Gate unlocked! Woo!
Recorded to logbook.
It shows a script translated. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land. With the violence of its impact, its destructive force spent, the fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded into memory. But the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land, a strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded to encompass Talon 4 in a night as a spider weaves a web. Oh dear.
Recorded to logbook.
Creature? Morphology, ion. Immobile organisms entirely composed of ocular tissue. Oh, it's those things. Capable of launching sustained energy beams when active, the ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. So, like shooting? Or... Unidentifiable obstruction approximately 1 meter wide blocks the hole. Oh, I'm gonna get my bombs. Charge beam, never mind. Charge beam! Honestly, the GameCube controls were good, and I got really, really good at strafing, knowing how to change targets well, etc. Then corruption came. The free aiming blew that out of the water. Yeah. I barely even remember how the third one was. I only got partway through it before I stopped. Okie dokie. Let's just do, check out what it says, because it tends to tell me what materials. Tells me what materials. Charge beam. What materials is good at destroying? Charge beam has a limited tractor beam capacity, blah blah. Their charge, blah blah blah. Charge beam increases the performance of each. Okay. Okay, charge beam acquired. This is good. This is good. So now we have the three kind of core items. We have the morph ball, we have missiles, and we have the charge beam, which is good. Let's look at the map. I'm assuming I couldn't get to that. Right. I'm assuming I couldn't get to that. Because it was sandstone or something that was blocking it. I don't think I could get to that. Hey there, Paul! How are you? Okay. I'm good too, thank you. I'm playing Metroid Prime, which is one of my favorite games ever, and a game that I played repeatedly when I was a kid on the GameCube. So I'm having a ton of fun playing it again. Sandstone can be broken by a charge beam or a morph ball bomb. I'm not sure if it was sandstone, but I'm gonna go back and check now that you mention it. You ever played Metroid Prime, Paul? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let me know. Nope. Okay. Well, it's very good. Can recommend, assuming you like this kind of game. I'm playing the remake for the Wii, which has some better graphics and different controls. Oh no, leave me alone. Okay, what was it? Unidentifiable obstruction. I kind of suspect that I can't deal with it. Yeah, that would be a nope. That would be a nope. So when is that Space Bob update going to be released? Space Bob person? I'm really interested to play it when it has well, you can get the lander back. Because I'm inevitably going to lose my lander often, repeatedly. Later this week? Cool. Okay, well now that I've checked that, let's not save. Let's go back. Actually, let's see if I can. Maybe I can jump up there. I don't think I can, but we'll try. I kind of feel like there's gonna be something blocking me. Whoa. It's a huge update, so many tweaks, improvements, and changes. Nice, nice. That's exciting. Path of corruption leads ever higher. What was that? Oh. Maybe I can actually get up all the way. It's starting to seem that way. This is starting to seem promising. Wah, wah. Whoa, dude. How many millions of these are we gonna have to deal with? Luminescent cylinders functioning at 80%. Luminescent cylinders. Is that their Oh my god! Whoops! Is that their technical term I was about to say? And then I fell to my death. Let's try again. I keep accidentally pressing the B button, or the A button for jumping instead of the B button. But the A button is not jumping, it's for shooting. Get it together. My goodness. Alright.
Data received.
Increased war wasp activity detected. Strong hive presence within this region. Ooh. See, there's a question mark. I probably already got the question mark that was marked before. Yeah, I would guess. Doing a good job. Can't say that I've seen any strong bugs in the current version. Yeah! I don't remember seeing any bugs, honestly. But I guess I haven't played it enough to know, and I'm not good enough at it. I don't get far enough along. I hate bugs. That is awesome. That's awesome. A lot of developers these days seem to release very buggy games, which is unfortunate. What about the bug where Bob smells funny? Have you played Space Bob versus the Replicons, Sarah? Ow, 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 ow. Watched you play it on stream. Right, yeah. I remember. Okay. Let's go through this path and shoot those things. And look around and shoot those things. And scan stuff. Water has shorted out the slot mechanism. It's inoperable, which means I have to empty the water at some point. Ah, yep, definitely need to empty the water. Yep, that's gonna have to happen. Okay. Inactive platform lift detected. Its function should return once power has been stored. I'm wondering, maybe I can't right now? Oh. Could this be a dead end? But bugs are an important part of our ecosystem. They help pollinate the plants. Gosh, Paul! Why are you killing all the bugs? Hi, Crow! How are you? There are a series of power cords leading from the slot to the inactive machine in this room. This may be the master switch for the machine. Does that mean that I have to get to that switch? I'm good, thank you. When I'm playing this game, I can't not be good, you know? This game is amazing. I should leave the bugs, fair enough, didn't realize. Oh no! What have we done? Crow! What have you done? You've ruined Space Bob and the Replicon versus the Replicons. I always say and the Replicons. My bad. My bad. I'm false name dropping your name or your game all the time. I'm sorry.
Recorded to logbook.
Of course. Bob versus the bugs. Well, they are bugs, aren't they? Kind of like robot bugs. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock door. Well, so high maintenance. Machine is inactive. I'm tempted to just run into the water and do stuff. Man. Just want to run into the water. Solve this problem. I'm not. The thing is that I'm not seeing what skill would help me here. This was a terrible idea! This was a terrible idea! So much regret! Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Let's try this again. Totally dead from staying up late, then working, and not really sleeping. Look good. Man, you need to sleep more often, Crow. You're always talking about how you didn't sleep at all. You should change that. Then again, I'm exactly the same way. I have a nasty habit of staying up too late, and then staying up too late again, and then being like, tonight, I'm not gonna stay up really late. And then I stay up really late. Huh. You have never played Metroid Prime? Do you like this kind of game, though? Do you like Metroidvanias and such? It's an amazing game. I would recommend trying it. Maybe you can judge if you like it based on stream. I love all games. Cool. Then you should definitely play it. It's one of my favorite games ever. Legitimately. Super Metroid is my jam. I've been talking about that game that I'm going to play it on stream at some point for the first time ever because I haven't played it. I mean, maybe I just have to leave? What? There's a freaking corridor here that I didn't see. I'm so blind, my god. So bad. I'm so ashamed of myself. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Legitimate, exactly. Go down the corridor already! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I feel terrible. I'm awful. I'm an awful streamer. Sorry, guys. So much shame. I don't have a morph ball bomb, so I don't want to get grabbed by that dude. Maybe, game, maybe you should give me a morph ball thing. Bomb. Is it called morph ball bomb? Because I don't remember what it's called. I always just call it bombs. I'm gonna get them here! I'm gonna get them here. I'm totally gonna get them here. Yeah. Morph ball bombs. Bombs make sense, yeah. I mean, there aren't any other bombs in Metroid, so... Dude, target please, thank you. Is there something that I should be doing? Oh! Oh! Bada 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 bada! Here we go. Here we go. Maybe scan it. I know. I know! Structural weaknesses detected throughout wall. What? Did I just scan the wall behind it? No. Yeah? I think I did. Okay. Going to bed! Have fun! Bye, Napo! I hope you sleep well, despite your 1 month old. Take care. Have a good night. There are no other bombs in Metroid Power Bomb and Morph Ball bombs. Well, Power Bomb is a Morph Ball bomb, but fancy. So it's still a Morph Ball bomb. Got banned from the stream yet? Not quite yet. He's getting there though. He's a very, very inappropriate person. Mechanoid incinerator drone programmed for high temperature waste disposal. Device schematics indicate a higher risk of malfunction when internal power core is damaged. Unit has minimal combat programming, but can defend itself if necessary. This drone's intense heat blast compensate for its lack of battle prowess. Ow! Ah. Hey, I want that. Yes! Yes! Kill the thingy. Kill the thingy. Ow! There we go. Happy's killing the bugs. I'm sorry. I'm just bad. I'm bad for the environment. What can I say? Ow. So bad. Also bad at Metroid. Boom! Incinerator drone defeated. I did scan it. I did scan it. Working on it. Oh wait, I mean working on it! You have to work harder to get banned in my stream, Polly. Can't just spam caps. Well, spamming caps. Sure, yeah. If you combine it with spamming, then you might succeed. Wait, I shouldn't give you tips. I've only been purged once here, I think, or that might have been Kira's stream. Pro tip: don't dare Abby to do it. Was it Kira here? I feel like I might have purged Crow in Kira's stream at some point. I wouldn't have purged you in my stream for a joke. I only sabotage her stream. Morph Ball Bomb detected. And Kira only purges people in this chat. So it's like a switcheroo thing. We're only sabotaging each other because we hate each other secretly. Totally. While in Morph Ball mode, press A to drop. Yeah, I know that. Press 2. Oh snap, Crow's here! I thought you guys were attached at the hip, Booyah. How did you not know that Crow is here? My goodness. Keep track of your Siamese twin. My goodness, Booyah. This isn't the one I'm wanting to look at. My goodness. My goodness. Apparently it's a my goodness kind of moment right now. Default weapon. The Morph Ball Bomb can be used to break cracked walls and activate certain devices. Morph Ball Bomb can easily break items made of sandstone or telluric alloy. Things that I forget. Telluric alloy and sandstone. Okay, there's the cracks in the wall. Okay, we're done. I'm so lucky that this bomb isn't just a little bit bigger or smaller. I wish I was Booyah's twin. Boo is hot! Missile expansion, cool. Wait, what? Spark remembered? What did you remember? You remembered that Kira is evil? Okay. Oh yeah, you remembered. Yeah. That's what I thought, because I've seen a lot of morph ball sized holes that are made of sandstone. Okay. Let's go. Secretly. Lost power for just a few last night, but it's been okay today. Calmed down a lot. That's great. Those kinds of wind speeds are not fun. Well, they're kind of fun if you're inside and safe and power isn't going out, but otherwise not. Oh. Ah! What about flying a kite? Maybe good kiting speeds. I think those speeds are a bit too high for kiting. But I'm not a kite expert. Ha! I exploded him in the face. Literally, because he ate me and then I exploded him. See? Sometimes the things that I say are actually true. Alright. Oh yeah, I can jump using the swooshing up on the Wiimote. After I have the bombs. I can do that, but not before I have the bombs. I exploded him in his belly. No, I exploded him in his face. I'm sorry, Spark. I'm sorry that you don't understand anatomy, but I think you should trust the expert here. When this device was activated, the water level in the other room was reduced, and then a timer started. And I have to go and activate the other one. Okay, I remember this. I remember this! Might be too fast, but still the kite would fly at least. It would fly and probably get ripped to shreds, and then the string would break and it would fly away and land in a tree. And then it would be like a classic children's story where a child's kite was stuck in a tree and a friendly squirrel has to help the child get it down. That's a classic children's story, right? Mm-hmm. I just made it up on the spot. Ignore me. You might want to check the back of your medical degree. It's printed on newspaper. How would you know? How would you know, Spark? Wow. Who showed you my medical degree? Here we go. Here we go. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Okay, I have to go up there. I showed myself. Okay. I have to jump up. Oh no! Don't kill me, I'm busy. I actually seem to have quite a bit of time. Yeah, I do. I do have a lot of time. I'm writing stories, so it's always good to go out at 90 miles per hour wind speeds, kids. More great advice from Abby. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help children create good stories about their lives. It's not about safety, it's about the stories you can tell. The worst decisions make for the best stories. That's what they say, right? Alright, so the platforms went up, so now I can go up and do stuff. But also the floor is now clear, so maybe there's something else. Is there something else here? Okay. Seems not. Let's look. Whoa, I don't have the map for this area. What? What? I like how I'm just going some random direction when I should be going somewhere else. Actually, no. Nope, that was the right way. I was right to go here because that was where the hive was. That's how I live my life. The stories of failure aren't that good. Aww. Well, if you fail epically enough, then they are pretty good. If you're going to fail, just fail, like, go all in. Fail all the way. Make it an epic failure. Ooh, an energy tank. Awesome! The best stories are when you either fail epically or succeed epically. Ah! Here we go. Whoops. Man. Ah, why do I keep pressing? Nah, whatever. I don't think it's a thing. I have to have the spider ball to do that. Average doesn't cut it anymore. Exactly. Times have changed. When once average was enough, it is now just average or something. Alright, where do we want to go? We could probably... We can't go here, I know that. That was an unidentifiable material that was blocking me, but this one maybe? Maybe? Yeah, let's just head back this way and see if we can go here. I feel like I probably can't go here because it's too high up. Yeah, looks really high up. But otherwise, I'm sure we'll find some place to go eventually. Yeah. Just want to remember to save once I reach near a safe spot. It's so much nicer to have 10 missiles than to just have 5. 5 run out so quickly. Okay, save spot is the bottom behind me-ish. And then we go left. Okay. Ah, you're back. Go away. Was it this way? I think it was this way. Wait, what's that? It's nothing. There we go. Oh, okay. I might actually be able to go to that top door. Because the thing that was blocking me earlier was some blocks made out of sandstone, and now I can deal with blocks made out of sandstone. Is this activated? Yeah. Boom. Literally. Oh shoot, I should freaking, wow. Destroy the spawner. Already activated. Stupid friggin'. No, don't knock me off. Don't knock me off. Don't you dare. You little shit. Whoa. Ooh, almost fell down. Okie dokie. Well, look! It's a cracked thing. Structure, ruined war wasp pipe. Oh, never mind. It's not what I wanted. I thought this looked like it was a giant cracked thing that I could just explode with missiles or something, and I got all excited. Oh, okay, here's here's the stairs. Let's not fall down by pressing A instead of B. Not so bad. This Metroid guy seems so hardcore. I'm gonna punch you in the face. If I was like a really big, strong dude, some of the things I say would be pretty inappropriate. It's a good thing I'm tiny and dangerous, and not dangerous. I mean, Freudian slip or something. Not Freudian, but just violence slip. 4 runic symbols have been activated! Yes! Overwhelming toxin levels have rotted all leaves. Same here, I would love to be a big strong dude. This decorative gate is obstructing passage through the doorway. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. Matching symbols within this room must be scanned to gain... Dude, didn't we just establish that there were 4 that were active? What? I'm missing one? How? Oh, maybe I did have to. Maybe I did have to. Ow. Ow, there's fall damage in this game. Scan the 4th, not that 4 were on. Oh, okay. Thanks, Spark. Yeah, I feel like maybe it's just that I actually had to redo it. And I didn't. I feel like, where's the 4th one? Ah! Where's the 4th one? Ooh. Vast portions of tree's cellular structure have been consumed by toxins distributed through source water. No fall damage, you just land hard, okay. That monster was from Half-Life? Which monster? Did you ever play Mirror's Edge? I did not. No, I've not heard of it. I don't know what that is. Is it any good? Distributed through source water. Toxicity levels critical. Contact with contaminated water extremely hazardous. Okay. I feel like it's probably towards the center somehow. From a different direction. Ah! Walls appear to have been constructed with extreme delicacy around tree limbs. Hi, Kudosh! How are you? Spark! I didn't ask for help! Not yet! Just let me do it! A single-player parkour game from 2008. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh no! Well, okay. Yeah, it is the one that I did before. I just didn't... I thought that maybe it would remember which ones I'd done already. What? Come on! I was not close enough! Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Wow. That was such hard work. The tentacle thing that comes out of walls, and never heard of Mirror's Edge. Oh. I guess that kind of thing can be fairly common type of enemy. Perhaps. It's that idea that everyone has. Well, I finally got the thing. Good, good, good. I'm glad you've been good, Kudaj. Wasn't sure if I was remembering this room or the last room you did the runes in. Yeah. Well, I still prefer to not have speculation from you guys while I'm speculating. I am the only one who gets to speculate. Just look similar, I think they act differently, yeah. I guess it's a pretty common look. Snake thingy, stick out of walls, attack people violently. Oh god. Don't talk to me about tentacles. Okay. Flagra time! I love this boss. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let's scan.
Recording to logbook.
I hadn't scanned these yet. Venom weed. A poisonous plant that retracts into ground if threatened. Venom weeds evolve to thrive in the habitats of large organisms. They lure prey with brightly colored leaves. Then detain it with tiny barbs that deliver powerful toxin. Venom weeds rapidly decompose anything that succumbs in their midst. Lovely. Such pleasant little plants. Pleasant and lovable. I'm sure Crow would cuddle them to sleep at night. Wah. 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 Do you know Speculatius? Oh yeah, I have to write down Mirror's Edge. I forgot. Mirror's Edge. Speculatius? No, I don't. Don't know what that is. German, Dutch. Oh, you tricked me into saying a German word with English pronunciation because you wouldn't tell me it was German. Man. Rude. What kind of a baked good is it? Okay. Well, in Swedish we would probably just say spekulatius or something. Spiced cookie. I gotta say, I don't remember how to beat this enemy, but I'll figure it out. Are you gonna knock down the mirrors now? Oh, am I gonna knock down the mirrors now? Oh, right! No, I don't know. Right. Music for this boss was so weird to me as a kid. It felt so unepic. How do you feel about it now? Boom. Speculas are thin, very crunchy, caramelized, slightly browned, and more significantly have some image or figure stamped on the front side before baking. About the same, I love it for sure, but for a giant-ass plant monster, it's kind of chill. It really is, isn't it? It's also one of the biggest rooms in the entire game, I believe. Ow! I should probably morph ball over here. I think it's faster. Boom! And now he has 3. Okay. Ow. Go. I think I probably should really use my morph ball. That boss name looks like someone smashed their face into a keyboard. Also, hi. Hi, maggots. You guys should welcome the maggot to our Patient Gamer stream team, by the way, because he's our new arrival on the team. So you guys might see him around on the Patient Gamers channel streaming co-op games. And also on his own channel, I believe. Don't do anything bad. Don't. No, don't do it. Yes. Is he dead now? Either or, yeah. We welcome our new Lord Maggot. Should get some PG attendees. I always encourage community games. Yeah. Community games are great. I think the latest thing he's been playing is Guacamelee, which is always fun. Could definitely get some community games going. I think that would be great. That would be a great change from the normal single player games we tend to stick to over there. Okay, let's scan this thing. Varia suit! Guacamelee 2! Haha! You impatient person. Unacceptable. You have been outed, and we will ban you. The trilogy music to Flogger is different? Really? Really? Would you mind posting like a YouTube link to the original in my Discord? I could just write it down and remember to look it up myself. Wondered why it seemed different than the GameCube. Interesting. Better armor! Neato! Dangerous areas of heat are now accessible. World gallery unlocked for purchase. Okay, suits. Increased resistance to the power suit. This modification increases your defensive shielding, while the Varia suit can handle higher temperatures than normal. Extreme heat sources and heat-based attacks will still cause damage. Well, sure. Came out 188 days ago, so you're good. Just barely. Just barely. Not banned this time. Just scraped by. Toxin scans negative. Water is free of poison. Cool. Just want to look around that I'm not missing anything. Alright. Ah! I am underwater now. Wonderful. What? What? Oh, hello. I'm sometimes very good at not seeing very obvious corridors right in front of my
Adding to
face.
logbook.
Ultra energy replenishes 100 units of energy. Fancy energy. I need wave beam for this, I believe. I don't think I can kill it. Let's try a missile. I think it'll bounce off. Yep. Oh, we're gonna jump down? First check for scans. We are going for it! Whee! Oh no! Oh no! A billion hives. Okay. I can't actually find a clear link to the different versions of the song, but I'm finding a bunch of threads about it. Interesting. Can probably just find the GameCube soundtrack. Just gonna make a note of it to look for it. Off to class, enjoy the rest of your stream. Bye, Star! Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good class and good rest of your day. Most YouTube videos don't say whether the GameCube or Wii version. Ah. So probably more people than us who don't realize that it was changed. Cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. Do I have anything that destroys cordite? Let me see. Let me look up in a minute.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Chozo script translated. The cries of this dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison seep ever further into the living pulse of the planet. The dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful breasts. That's a Freudian slip for you. Peaceful breasts. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force that fell from the sky. Many of these mutated. Sorry. I'm so entertained. Monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm. Okay, many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast I said beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, replacing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn. Shut up, Crow. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Okay. Just a second. Just a second, guys. Alright. Okay, let's keep going. Whoa. This cordite wall hanging appears to be slightly cracked. What? Is that the same one I scanned before? They're both slightly cracked. Okay. I'm gonna have to search through my menu to see what does stuff against Cordite. Radion or Brimstone. I feel like Super Missile. I feel like Super Missile is what I need. Morph Ball. Morph Ball Bomb. That would be it. Sandstone, Caloric Alloy. Yeah, I don't think I can destroy Cordite yet. I think that's gonna be Super Missiles. I think I found a good example. Abby found a vid of someone playing the GameCube version, and yeah, the music has changed. I think they just loop a small portion of the original. Oh, interesting. That's weird. It's kind of a weird choice. I'm gonna have to listen to those to see, to get some understanding of why they did it. I wish clips were longer. Yeah. I'm sorry for not having entertaining moments happen within 1 minute. This decorative object is obstructing the path along a magnetic track. 4 runic symbols adorn its surface. More runic symbols, huh?
Recording to logbook.
Morphology, oculus. Wall crawler that generates electric pulses. The oculus exposes a single eye when active. The electrical field that covers it is enough to deter most predators. If the oculus detects anything capable of presenting a real threat, it retracts into its impermeable shell. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think I'm just gonna have to get back here later because I don't have super missiles, I don't have a spider ball. Okay, let's go. Oh, we're back here? Are we back here, or is this a different elevator? This is a different elevator. Oh, that would just be to get back up, I guess. I assume. I'm gonna go this way. Magmore Caverns! Well, I have the Vario suit, so we're good. But not right now. We're going this way. Don't squish me! Ah! Oh, right, I need to be a ball. Clipped and posted what I could. There was so much more laughing though. Damn you, Twitch needed it all. Oh, that problem. I've had that problem several times. Well, thanks for clipping it, Crow.
Recording to logbook.
Immortalize the moment. New Chozo lore entry has been downloaded to your log. Book. Chozo script translated. The future is a vague thing, ever-changing and always in doubt. Even if we Chozo could gain the ability to foresee the future, it would be a hollow gift, for we would never hope to control what is yet to occur. The fountain is an example of this. The day may come when its water dries up, and there is nothing we could do to stop such tragedy. But we do know this. Unlike the uncertain flow of water, the power of our will is strong and enduring. The will of the Chozo will never run dry. I believe you, Chozo. These metal gates block entry to the center of the room. Oh, do they? Thanks for letting me know. Immortalized what is normally on Abby's mind. Beasts. Yep. Beasts are always on my mind. That reminds me of a song, but I can't really figure out which song it is. You are always on my mind? It's like... You are always on my mind? Or something? Like that, I think? But I don't know what song it is. What song is it? Oh, hello. Red thing. This appears to be the second of 3 locking mechanisms that seal the gate. Oh, I have to... Oh, this appears to be the third of 3 locking mechanisms that seal the gate. I have to open this thing. Maybe hold mind for longer. Maybe hold mind for longer? As in, hold mind for longer is the name of the song? This appears to be the first of... Okay, yeah, okay, I get it, game, my goodness. Okay. Maybe I should try just exploding near it. Explode! Oh, haha. That worked. It's called Always on My Mind. I think Elvis sang it and Willie Nelson. Okay. Cool. How did I explode the top one? What? There we go. Missile expansion! Woo! Fun fact, not originally by either of them. I have to write down that song and listen to it later. In my head, it's pretty. Oh yeah, 'cause you are always on my mind. Yes, that's how it goes. Always on my mind. Something like that. Alright. Always on My Mind is a song by Johnny Christopher, Mark James, and Wayne Carson, recorded first by B.J. Thomas in 1969, then Gwen McCrae and Brenda Lee in 1972. Thanks, Wikipedia. Always got our backs. One of the Pet Shop Boys also sang it. Pet Shop Boys? Is that a band? Pet Shop Boys. That's an adorable band name. This was really just an empty room with life-threatening monsters. That's it. I'm getting so many energy tanks. My goodness, I already have 3, plus the one I started with. This room has some other stuff in it. Oh, I remember shooting these birds so much when I played this when I was a kid. I would stand here for like minutes at a time just shooting these birds. Crow, do you hate me? Crow hates me. I'm shooting them. They're not even trying to hurt me, and I'm exploding them into a burst of feathers. Even Spark hates me. Even Spark hates me. You don't care about ecology. Wow, you guys are so hard on me. Murder, 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 murder. There we go. Genocide. I done good. Ah! Oh! Oh! Scanning! Scanning!
Recording to logbook.
Morphology. Plated beetle. Well-armored burrowing insect vulnerable only in the rear abdomen. Creature's thick cranial plating can repel frontal attacks. This gives an advantage in combat, allowing it to make ramming attacks only surfacing when it detects vibrations above it, then maneuvers itself so as to always face its rival, keeping its exposed abdomen protected. See, in the normal version, in the original, I would just charge attack it like that. It's a little bit harder in this one, because I have to aim and time it at the same time. But it worked. It's fine. Still don't have super missiles. Still don't have boostiness. What are we hating? Can I be hater too? Yeah, I was just casually murdering all of the birds in the sky. Ooh, there are more birds now. Let's kill them. Yay. It's so satisfying how they burst into a giant poof of feathers. You guys can't deny that. Oh, okay. I had just forgotten those. That wasn't complete genocide then. Now it's complete genocide. There you go, Crow. I did that for you. That genocide is dedicated to you. I didn't expect that response. Murdering the beast, slaughtering the birds, splattering the singular giant ass plant monster. What can I say? I am on a mission here, guys. I'm on a mission. What is that? Ooh, grapple. Okay. I screenshot you saying you were gonna punch monkeys last week. I assume you're talking to Crow, because I would never say such a horrible thing. Ever. Abby is the embodiment of industrialization. Yeah, I thought you just wanted to scan Oh yeah, I didn't try to scan the birds. Too bad. Now they're dead. Yes, go for it, Booyah. Post away. How long since you last played this? I'm not entirely sure. I think I played the Wii version some years ago. But it's actually been quite a few years now. It's been probably possibly 5 years, maybe 4. Not entirely sure, but something like that. I haven't played it for a few years. But it hasn't been like since childhood either. Oh, you made a screenshot of that. Wonderful. Why are you giving Crow more ammunition, Booyah? Isn't it us two against him? Here, I thought we were buddies. I thought we were supposed to fight this relentless morality together. And here you are collecting evidence for the other side. Okay, I don't think I can get any of the things in here yet. Crow's a manipulator and I'm weak-willed. He manipulated you into helping him. Unacceptable. Wow, true, but wow. Okay. Alright, so I suppose I should go back to that elevator, if I can find it. Let's go back to the elevator. This is the completely wrong direction, but I don't care. I don't care. I do what I want. I don't follow your rules. I ain't part of this system. I'm an adult. I threw it on the ground. Hater of animals, lover of beasts with an R. Man. I almost wanted to add a quote for that, Crow. Abby, hater of animals, lover of beasts with an R. Man. You can't buy me, hot dog man. That's not the elevator, right? That's not the right one. So close. You can add it yourself, Crow. Do it. Or someone else could do it. I just feel weird adding quotes myself, somehow. I feel like other people should add all the quotes, and I shouldn't have to do any work ever. Okay. Let's go back. Now that we got that energy tank, like a boss. Wait. Okay, wait. How do I get there? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. Okay, I have to go the long way around, which is behind me. Behind me. There we go. Photoshop, I cry foul play. Did he cut off the last word? Punch bait monkey babies. You're being horrible, Polly. As your friend, I just need to tell you. You're being horrible right now. This is slander. This is slander and conspiracy. I will not have it. Alright. Let's go save. Ah, hello. Did that R turn into an emote? Did that R? What? What? What is it doing? How? Why would... Is it sunglasses? Oh, it's a pirate. It's a pirate face, isn't it? Is that a... It is, it's an eye patch face. That's actually awesome. That's actually awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. But come on. I'm gonna remove it, and you can add it again, okay? To fix it? Okay. Just put a space between the R, I guess. I could do it too. Oh, no, the thing with editing is that it actually... Oh no. Quote... Delete 30? Quote help. Here, let me... Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I'm trying to do the slash command instead of not that. Hater of... Yay! There we go. But yeah, the thing with the editing is that it unfortunately removes the date and the game title, which I think is annoying. I wish I would just keep that information the same and just edit the quote. That is weird, right? So I try to just delete and re-add when there's a mistake. And I try to do it immediately because that way the timestamp and stuff everything is correct and all. Oh, I have morph ball now. I can get more missile stuff. Wah! Wah! What? 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 Structural integrity of metal is stable, no flaws detected. What? Oh! Here we go. Gosh. Let's just roll around with a morph ball, it's fine. We can flick our wrists. I can flick my wrists just to jump. Because this is a Wii. Fuck yeah. Wiis have magical wrist flicky powers. Flick and swish. Look at that speed. Good call. Well, we've learned there's a pirate emote at least now. Yes! This was a good mistake to make. We have gained much knowledge. I'm gonna go save again after that so I don't have to do it again in case I die. Which, you know, can always happen, especially with me around. I had it copy pasted for when it was deleted. Yeah. From a joke post today, the pirate's letter should be the C. That's true. That's true. Because a pirate's one true love is the sea. Okie dokie. So, we want to go to the elevator. So, right here. Left. And I feel like with quotes, it's kind of, I find that it's kind of important to have the at least the game attached to it. With most quotes, it enhances them, even if it's not directly related to the game. Just gives some context. What's a pirate's favorite children's drink? High C. Wonderful. Okay, so. High C, is it like a vitamin drink with a lot of vitamin C in it? I would guess. Or is there something more to it? I can go through here now! Last time I was here, I was a weakling, and I didn't even have a morph ball. It's just an orange juice made by Minute Maid Coca-Cola. Oh, gotcha. I see. High C. I'm so sorry. You know, I probably don't even need to bother with this. I'm just trying to fuck around. What's the California girl's favorite pants? I don't know. Tell me. I partially identify as a California girl. So don't insult California girls. Capri Sun. I like it. Pirates don't sail the high seas. That's true. Okay, I got turned around there. Where can you find a pirate who has lost his wooden legs? The poop deck. I don't know. Tell me. Where you left him? Where you left him? That one caught me off guard. That one caught me off guard. Nice. That's a good one. I beg him was stuck on the docks. Alright. We are headed to Magmore Caverns, folks. High level joke there, right? That one wins for now. But keep it going, guys. Keep it going. I'm liking this trend. Everyone. Puns. Punny jokes. In the chat. Please. All of the punny jokes. Okay. We can't do anything in here? Okay. I'll scan that thing. Where does Napoleon hide his armies? In his sleeveys? In his sleeveys? I don't know what that one means. Oh, sleep. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. 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 Took me a moment there. Took me a moment to say the word moment, too. Man. Should I just jump down? Yes. Music! 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 Guys. It's so epic in this area. It's brown and sticky a stick. I've heard that one before and I love it. Thank you. Magmore Caverns music is awesome. I love it. You don't get the Napoleon joke? I'll give you a moment, Polly. Let me know when you want help. Want help. What do you call a man in a bush? I don't know. I have a phobia of German sausages. What, banana? Do you? Aren't German sausages the best sausages, though? What do you call a man in a bush? Russell. I might have already told this terrible joke. I don't remember. I'll tell it again. What does a librarian wear to the beach? A bikini. Oh god, that's so terrible. I love it. Napoleon isn't clicking. The key is in... Oh, yeah. Spark got it. What do you call a man with no arms and no legs laying on your front porch? Matt. What about one hanging on your wall? Art. Oh man. Ah! 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 Hey, I'm busy reading jokes here. Man, stupid enemies. It's not the time. Not the time for you. It's the time for jokes. I imagine Polly probably got it already with the arm and sleeve thing. Let's see if we can destroy this. Was that a yes? That was a yes. I didn't scan it. Oh, I'm so bad at things. Guys, I'm so bad at things. Ah, I can scan it now.
Recorded to logbook.
I want to write Laffy Taffy jokes for a living. Imagine that job, right? It has been like 10 years or more since I've had a Laffy Taffy. How much sad. How much sad. I like Laffy Taffies. I want to eat Laffy Taffies. Morphology. Grisby. Subvolcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be breached by missiles. Ah. Grisby's carapace has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. Guys, you can't just say that in my chat. Oh my god. Banana is gonna be so pissed at you. Watch yourselves. Watch yourselves! Oh crap, I totally forgot about the fire thing. Haha. What do you call a man with no arms and legs in a swimming pool? Bob. Bob. Oh, that's great. You get it now, Polly? Nice. Isn't that flavor the fake banana flavor? Aren't all banana flavors fake? No, they're not fake. What I heard was that the flavor of banana is based on a type of banana that has long since died out because it was so sweet or something. It was really like a sweet, delicious banana, but I think it got a disease or something and just got extinct. So that type of banana no longer exists. And that's what we have banana flavor from. And the bananas we have today smell or taste quite different. And less delicious. These are so cool! Because their heads fall off. You explode their heads when they die. Watch! 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 Come on. Look! Look! Who can't love that shit? Come on. Everyone loves that shit. Boom, I got it. That was some good aiming right there. This music! That's some pretty not safe for work talk right there. Yeah, guys. You can't just talk about bananas that way. That's bullying. That's bullying. Unacceptable. Because it's monoculture and diet, yeah. I've been listening to you and watching a shit ton of welding videos. Cool. You seem like you're getting really into that. That's cool. Are you learning a lot? You know, I'd like to keep a head on my snake monster. No, you don't get to. Just enjoy the head exploding. Spark. Sit yourself down and watch the heads get exploded. That's a cool fact I didn't know. Sure thing. Happy to share fun facts. They genocided the bananas because they were too good for this world, just like Abby did to the birds. Exactly. They were too good for this world. They would only suffer, and you know it. Boom! Exploded. Boom, 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 boom. That was the totally wrong part of the song, but that's okay. I'm owning it. Boom, 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 boom. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. The other bananas are good. Wait, what? I need to scroll up a bit. The real still alive bananas. Yeah. You just don't like banana flavors? It's weird how bananas and pears are basically the same flavor compound but turned out so different. It's weird how you can make artificial flavors at all, in my opinion. I think it's crazy that we can do that. Pears are delicious. Stay away from me. No, Spark, sit yourself down, sir. My boss said today I would be good at it, and now I feel the pressure. Don't feel the pressure. Just do you. Chill. Make cool shit. It's fine. It's fine. That's cool that your boss said that, though. You probably will be good at it. Even without studying for 5 hours every night. And you just come in and you just know everything already, and it's like, oh, well, I was right. You are very good at this. Yeah, it's all coming naturally. That would be awesome. Pears are bomb.com. So do you prefer hard pears or soft pears? Booyah. And everyone else. What's your preferred type of pear? Those super hard ones? Or the ones that are soft and juicy and super runny? Soft. That is the correct answer. I will allow you to stay. Roller mine, you can leave. Welcome to the no! Come back! Come back! I'm sorry! Oh no! Oh no! You know I'm just an asshole? Come on. Just a prank, bro. Yeah! Die, jerk. Bam. Okay. Oh man, I should have scanned it! I always forget to scan everything! I'm so bad at this game! It's terrible. It's terrible. Revenge will be mine! Eh. Come at me, bro. I can take you. Soft pears texture isn't coming to me right now. Ones that are soft are usually quite light green on the outside. And then the brown ones tend to be brown on the outside. What's the other fruit with hard and soft varieties? Is there another fruit with hard and soft varieties? Let me think. Mango? Shouldn't mangoes generally always have the same consistency? Like, are there different types of mangoes? I feel like mangoes should always be like firm but soft. If you know what I mean. Not really firm, but kind of firm. Peaches! But peaches, isn't that two different types of fruits? It's peaches and nectarines? Nectarines are the hard ones, and peaches are the... no, maybe not? Are there peaches that are supposed to be hard? I feel uneducated with my fruit knowledge. Need more fruit knowledge. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't want to miss stuff. I want to get all the stuff. I'm sure I can get under here from somewhere. Many different types of mangoes, they mostly share consistency. Okay. I see. Mango, but then mango's back, that's the problem. Banana has the best puns. Just popping in here with occasional pun. So glad I'm not allergic to something. You're not allergic to anything? I am allergic to horses. And dust mites. When I was a kid, I was lactose intolerant. Quite lactose intolerant. But I'm sad that I'm allergic to horses, because I swear I would have been super into horses. I would have been super into horses, but I'm into all animals. But I would freaking love to ride horses, and now I can't, because my face just becomes liquid when I'm near horses. Fine, I'll leave! Fine, I'll leave! I feel like I'm leaving it behind. What if I'm missing stuff? No! The pain. This is a jammer. Well, gröt don't mix good with me. Okay. Porridge. Gröt is porridge. I'm not allergic to stuff either, but I also mostly don't have a sense of smell, so maybe I am. Wow. Would a sense of smell impact allergies? Whoa! Die. Die. I feel like I missed stuff. I'm having regret right now. Oh, what? You didn't die? Come on. I killed you. Accept it. I was never allergic to anything. Then 3 months ago, I was 2 minutes away from dying. Anaphylactic shock is scary. Jesus Christ, Booyah. What happened? What are you allergic to? The best guess by the allergist after I got released was I cut myself shaving and had some hydrocortisone in my face cream freaked my immune system out. Jesus Christ. Wow, Booyah. I'm very glad that you made it through that. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. So do you have an EpiPen with you now? In case it happens again, since you don't have a definitive diagnosis or whatever. Do you call allergy diagnoses? So I don't shave. I have a real excuse now, thanks. Yeah, that's been the reason all along, you just didn't know it yet. You should have seen how he delivered the news to me. Yeah, man, then I blacked out and almost died. Oh god. That's some scary news to get. Take care of yourself, Booyah. Make sure it doesn't happen again. Alright, I guess I should go to the right if I can. Let's go to the right. I love the music in this place. It's nostalgia partially, but it's also awesome. Oh, ow! Excuse me. My pulse was 22 and the BP was 70/20 when the ambulance showed. Nurse gave me an epi shot when the doctor had no clue. Saved my life. Nurses rule. Jesus, nurses do rule. Go nurses, man. Star left, but Star is gonna be a nurse. Go nurses. Ah, let's scan it.
Recorded to logbook.
Morphology: Triclops, hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard, tripartite mandibles it uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Oh, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. I'm not gonna stop. You can't make me. I'm gonna keep playing. Ha. So there. 12-hour stream. Here we go. Doing it. It's Metroid Prime. I can't just stop playing after 4 measly hours. My goodness. What are you trying to say? Carry one all the time. It's good. It's good. I would legitimately not rest easy if you didn't. Jesus. Especially since you don't know exactly what it is. Not horses. The opposite. Lactose intolerance is a plus, though. Lactose intolerance is a plus? Is it? How is lactose intolerance a plus? I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant anymore. No, 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 no! Polly, you realize that lactose intolerance means no ice cream, right? No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Stop! Yeah, jerk face. She said it's a fact! 12-hour stream, oh no! Oh no, what have I done? I even have a busy day tomorrow. I have a busy day and a stream at 3, guys. Do you want me to just do a 12-hour stream and then stream at 3 again? Or 4, actually. 4. Got myself into a bind here. Watch, you guys are all like, hype! Hype! 12-hour stream, and then in 2 hours, you guys are gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna be stuck here for another 10 hours. And you're gonna be like, no, you promised. Oh no! Ow. I'm just wandering aimlessly at this point. I feel like I'm missing everything. I'll explore here later, it's fine. Wait. Wait. Reminds me, I'm allergic to stuff, but don't have an EpiPen anymore. Should get a new one someday. You really should, Banana. Are you really allergic? So you get, I mean, I'm not allergic to the point where I get anaphylactic shock. Not at all. I'm just like, my sinuses get screwed up and my eyes start running like crazy. And my nose itches and my eyes itches and my face, it's just leaky from everywhere. And my throat gets itchy, stuff like that. I don't get proper. But if you're actually at risk of anaphylactic shock, get yourself a frickin' EpiPen, man. Excuse me, in 2 hours I'll still be working. Okay. Okay, well we could just make it 24 hours. Thanks, Crow, you always come with great solutions. Problem is I haven't needed it in the past 15 years or so, so I keep forgetting anyway. Right. You should still have one, though. Please go get one, Banana. Please go get one. It's not worth the risk. The opposite lactose intolerance, the fact that you were and then you weren't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I thought you were like, hey, lactose intolerance is a plus. Good on you for being lactose intolerant. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not anymore. I'm sorry, Polly. Can I get it back? Aw. Look, it looks like a thing in there. It's not a thing, though. "20 years. Wow, time flies. That's a crazy story. Did you call the ambulance yourself too? Did you? Booyah? Wow. Thought I was overheating at first, so I went for a walk, then called them right as I lost my vision and collapsed. Jesus. Wow. That's some solid thinking on your feet there, Booyah. I'm glad you're okay. Access to Talon Overworld West granted. Please step into the hologram. Okay. Not now, but later, sure. Just need to stay away from wasps and shit like that. You can never know, though. Wasps can kind of sneak up on you. How are wasps in New Zealand, anyway? Because in Sweden, it would be very dangerous to be allergic to wasps and not walk around with an EpiPen. Last summer, I was stung by a wasp because I was wearing a tank top and I was outside and I sat down in a chair and the wasp was on the backrest of the chair and I leaned against it and it stung me and that was not comfortable. I mean, you never know. It's easy to happen accidentally. 8 hours left. I'm sure you could beat the game in that time. Could I? Is it that short? Really? Badass, right? All credit to the nurse. That EpiPen took me from dying to 100% in less than 2 minutes. That is amazing. EpiPens are amazing. Cousin was literally dying from the flu. Her feet were numbing up, and she called her own ambulance too. Nice. In summer I get wasps in my bedroom all the time. Aw, that's annoying. Called an ambulance for something else about a year ago. Was fun too. When they got there, two actually with 7 people. For some reason, I told them, nope, not good. I'm going to faint now. Then boom. Heart stopped. Jesus, banana. Jesus, dude, your heart stopped? Seriously. Wow. I'm not going to stay up 24 hours. I'm going to sleep now. So I must up early tomorrow. Okay, Riju. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Sleep well. Warning. Warning. Lesson learned. Wear a heavy coat in the summer. I mean, half the fun of summer is that you can wear less bulky clothes. To me, anyway. I hate having to wear layers upon layers. Okay. Okay. Lots of stuff to explore in here for later, but I'm just gonna not right now. I'm just gonna go. Can everyone here please stop getting close to death? Right, Crow? Please. Please, everyone. Take care of yourselves. It was weird to wake up on the floor 25 seconds later and have people trying to explain to you that. You go, yeah, maybe we'll take you to the hospital. Right? That must have been a really surreal experience there. I'm really glad you're okay, Anna. Dear God. You people with your super near-death experiences, my goodness. Stop. I don't want to hear that anyone else gets these ideas. Why am I missing? Why am I missing? My goodness. I like layers, makes me look like less of a stick man. Well, I like not layers because I feel like I look like more of a stick lady when I'm in layers. Because it's just like a teeny tiny head poking out of super bulkiness. Instead of like proportional stickness attached to that teeny tiny head. Weirdest part was that I totally remembered perfectly all of what happened before. Like, just turned off and on for a short time. I'm all rebooted now. Good to go for long. Yeah, you got that hard drive reset. It's like going to sleep for 25 seconds. Yeah. Whoa, it felt like nothing. Man. Well, heart stopping. That was quite a shocking thing to read there. Hit that reset button. That's horrible though. I hate not being awake. Being awake is a lot more fun than not being awake. But sleep is nice too. My same cousin with the flu was in a coma for 2 months. When she woke up, she was like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Comas must be the weirdest experiences. Totally grim, but one of my first thoughts right after was, yeah, that would be a good way to go. Quick, no pain, direct, all that. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting that that was your last thought. You'd think that that would be, or first thought. I would think that that would be, the first thought would be less positive, more terrified. But, I mean, that is how we all want to go, right? Practically. Morphology, Gemur, wall-crawling mollusk with retractable spikes. The Gemur is an evolutionary offshoot of the Zoomer family. When threatened, it extends lethal spikes and retracts its head deep into its armored carapace. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing that word right. I'm gonna say it this way until someone corrects me. And then I'll feel stupid. No, I won't. No, then I'll feel like I'm a little bit smarter than I was before the person corrected me. The more you know. Okay, anything to scan? Her illness and the traumatic worrying was something for all of us to experience. She was just chilling. Yeah. Really. I mean, I've never been seriously ill. But so I obviously can't know, but when I think about it, hypothetically, I would rather be ill than watch someone I love be ill for a long time. I mean, I've watched someone I love be ill for a long time, but it just feels like it's easier to deal with dying than it is to watch someone else. Because when you're dead, you don't know anything. You don't, like, it doesn't matter. This is getting dark. Let's talk about something else. Her illness and the traumatic chilling is being relative, of course. Yeah. I'm glad she's good, Polly. It's good. Hey, guys! Look! The music in this area is great, too. So I came here from here. What's that red? Red I can't get to yet. Ah! Door! Door. 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 How can I highlight that room again? There we go. Oh my goodness, there are so many doors in there! Let's first see if I can get to that one that is right to my right. Ow! It's above here. Ow! I'm gonna follow this and see if I can see more from up here. I don't think I can get up there. Alright, so now we want to get to over there. Screw that, I'm going to be immortal. Good move. Do that. Do it. Immortal is the worst. Hi, Line! Best guac and where? What? Guac? Did he say guac? Where? Guac, where? Guac. Watch Torchwood, then you don't want to be immortal anymore. Yeah. There's a lot of sci-fi stuff that covers that topic, really. I'll still totally take it. might be the kind of thing that it could be awful. Even if it is reliably awful always, then we wouldn't learn it until we experience it for ourselves. Just one of those things. Oh, my ship replenishes ammo completely. Which is good. Rihanna's next top song. Quack, 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 quack. Yes. Do it, Rihanna. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to go to the places that have, that I need to be morph ball for. I know there's like a place around here that I have to be morph ball for. I have a morph ball now! Boo! Heh. There we go. Avocado are like next level food. I freaking love avocados. Avocados are amazing. And so are guacamole. Tuck Everlasting! I love Tuck Everlasting! Crow, you should watch Tuck Everlasting and read it. Maybe read it. I don't know. I liked the movie, but I haven't read the book in ages. I loved it when I was a kid, though. But I think you would like it. You should watch it, or read it, or both, or maybe just read it, or just watch it. I don't know. Up to you. Do your thing, man. Oh my god. The movie has Alexis Bleedle. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Is it Bleedle? Bleedle? Who plays Rory in Gilmore Girls. And Gilmore Girls is a fucking amazing show. Oh my god. Okay, how do I get places? Let's go over there. I don't think I can go over there. You love Gilmore Girls! Yes! Good. I think you'll like Tuck Everlasting. Gilmore Girls is amazing. Wait, you need what story from Roller now? What? What? Crow told me to watch Gilmore Girls since Mrs. Maisel is so good. Yeah! I think, I started to get less impressed by Mrs. Maisel towards the end of the last season. End of last season was kind of shit, but generally it's a really good show. It's a really good show. Why can't I go anywhere in this freaking place? Oh, I can go in here. I can go in here. Went to the fridge and my hair just went past my eyes and scared the shit out of me. Nice. What was that? What was that? Is it behind me? It's amazing. I've seen Gilmore Girls here and there, but never in order all the way through. You should watch it all the way through! Really. It's one of my favorite shows. It is. It's like Gilmore Girls and Stargate SG-1. Faves! Ooh! What was here, though? Wasn't there anything else here? Okay, there wasn't. Okay. Sure, let's go. You should really watch Gilmore Girls, though, Booyah. Recommend. And Polly, you too. And everyone else, too. Goodbye! Two great shows to have as favorites! Yeah! I mean, I have more as favorites, too. The Good Place is also amazing. And Brooklyn Nine-Nine is also amazing. This crate appears to be... And Adventure Time is also amazing. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the phazon. Compound the space pirates the space pirates were using in their Biological experience. Okay. Oh, and Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls is also amazing. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is too good. It should stop being so good. I agree with you about season 2 of Maisel. Not gonna say why for spoiler reasons, but yeah, a bit disappointing, just a tad. And when you watch Gilmore Girls, you'll see that the writer has a little bit of a pattern with that kind of thing. And you should really watch it though. You should really watch Gilmore Girls. I love Gilmore Girls. Do it. Need a haircut. My heart's going to stop. Stargate. Yes. Yes, Rollermine. Have you watched Stargate SG-1? Because Stargate SG-1 is amazing. It's amazing. The guys from Supernatural? Wait, I know the guys from Supernatural and Heroes come in and there's drama and coffee and fantasy grandparents. Only one of the guys from Supernatural. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Let's leave. Oh, them, it's really good. I think we've talked about it before. I think I know that you've watched it. Brooklyn Nine-Nine makes me want to sing Backstreet Boys. You are... I can't sing with this music in the background. It's too distracting. I can't. It doesn't work. And I can't top this music anyway, so let's just leave it. Let's just listen to the freaking game music. It's great. But I want to hear Backstreet Boys stuff now, too. Man. Yeah, you guys can just belt the lyrics in chat. Because you guys don't have to sing while listening to completely different music. Hi, Lavama! How are you? I can't progress here, I think. I can't get up there. Because I don't have double jump. I think I need double jump for that. That one is the one that I've been through. I can't get up there. And this one over here I've already gone through. Wait, there's another door here? To the left? Up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. I guess we're done here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Good, work's messed up. Aw, man. Work is messed up. I do not have the boost ball, nope. Guys from Supernatural, I need to watch that. As in, you need to watch Gilmore Girls? Or you need to watch Supernatural? But yeah, you should watch SG-1 first. SG-1 should be the first thing you watch. Emily Gilmore, best Gilmore. Emily Gilmore is awesome. Y'all ever hear the actress that plays Rosa in B99? In interviews, her voice is so different, it's amazing. There was one movie that I saw her in. You're Not You, I think. It's one of those depressing things about a person taking care of a handicapped person, quadriplegic person. And she's in that, and she plays a freaking like Valley Girl kind of character. Who's super normal, kind of, and it's very weird to see. It's very weird to see. It took me a while to recognize her. Hi, Slayer! How are you? I'm good, thank you. What have you been up to lately? Heard it the other day. It was so weird but awesome. Yeah. You know where I am now? Yeah. It's not that one. No, it's not the Intouchable or whatever, however you say it in Spanish. Okay, I'll save one up. It is a really good movie. That is a really good movie. That's the one you should watch if you want to watch handicapped people movies. I hate to categorize it like that, but there are a bunch of ones that are similar to each other, and that one is the one. you should watch. But You're Not You is kind of a similar one to that one, and it has the Rosa actress in it. And I enjoyed it, but I enjoy movies that make me cry. Just stopping by for a bit because I gotta get up quite early tomorrow. Just beating Dark Souls 3 and still winding down. Nice! Ooh, scan data! Good job beating Dark Souls 3. Active transport located. Aha! Back to Magmore Caverns we go. Still have yet to play Dark Souls. I hope it was epic. I also love movies that make me cry. I never used to cry at movies, but at a certain point in my life, I lost someone that I loved, and after that, I would always cry at movies, and love crying at movies. It's like it opens you up, kind of. All right. Magmore Caverns. Where do we go? There we go. Oh, this might be the place where I can't get back up. Oh no. Behind me. Let's try behind me. That one, I think. That was bad. Why did I jump down? Epic fails most of the time, but you did it in the end. Good job. I legit lost it at the end of the Notebook last week. The Notebook is great. I love the Notebook. I mean, who doesn't, right? Could you die, please? Go. I'm the same way. Watching it when you know what one of the main actors did before? What did one of the main actors do before? Gravity Falls, I dismissed it as one of those shows I didn't get, like Adventure Time, but I saw the season 1 finale when my kid bro was watching it, and it was so cool. All the reveals and lore really got me into it, currently watching through the first season now. And yes, I know Adventure Time is much beloved. Haven't given it a fair shake yet. Yeah, I was the same as you with Adventure Time in the beginning. I thought it weirded me out, the little bits of it that I'd seen. I was like, this is not for me. This is just nope. But then I watched it, and it is weirdly one of the most wholesome shows I've ever seen. It's just lovely. It has such a good message. And it's so funny and silly and normalizes being weird that I just love it a lot. Okay, this is not the place where I can't get up. So we're fine. I don't know why they barrow down right when they're getting close to actually being able to attack me, little cowards. Come at me, man. My first couple of Adventure Time episodes was high, and I immediately enjoyed it, then binged the first 5 seasons. As in, you were high? I would imagine that Adventure Time is a good show to watch while high. As a kite. I'm running this on a Wii U, actually. Caregiver in Intouchable did mostly comedy stuff before, but like not good quality comedy, more like totally stupid stuff, and he was amazing at it. Okay. That must have been a really interesting contrast. That must have been really interesting. Okay, what was in here? What was stopping me? Oh yeah, spider ball. I remember. I thought the notebook was just okay. Don't at me. That's okay. That's okay, Polly. I think the reason I love those kinds of movies is legitimately because to me it's just being able to cry at a movie is just feels really good for me because it's kind of like oh my god, what the fuck? It's kind of like getting an emotional outlet in a way that isn't my own stuff. It's like a way to access the shittiness in a healthy, healing kind of way. So it's just like that kind of thing works for me. Ow! Ow! There's just something about old couples that gets me. I'll cry at the start of Up. Everyone cries at the start of Up. And Bridge to Terabithia is, yeah, yep. For sure. Have you guys watched About Time? Because About Time is an amazing movie! Crow, I think you would really like it. And everyone else, you would also really like it. I cried so much. I cry every time I watch About Time, like floods of tears. Like the entire last half of the movie, I'm just a wreck the whole time. Okay. Here we go. Oh, we're doing this. But I think About Time, yeah, I think the reason it hits me so very hard is because it's about so much about never mind, I'm not gonna say anymore because spoilers. Never mind. Go watch it. Have I been through this hole? I haven't been through this hole! What? What? Or maybe I have. Maybe it just doesn't show on the map. It probably just doesn't show on the map. I have been through here. I have been through here, and it just got me back where I... Oh man, wow. Good job, me. These parts are a little bit... They've taken away some of the mechanics, because, okay. With a Wiimote, I can just flick it upwards, flick the Wiimote up to make it jump. But in the GameCube version, you have to put a bomb to jump, so you would have to do that. Oh, never mind. I thought that these would break, but there are some spots where these things, where the platform underneath you would break, so you would have to, kind of as a difficulty thing, that you have to explode the thing underneath you to jump up. I think there are a few of those spots in this game, which is kind of changed by the Wiimote thing. Not a big deal though. Worth it. Wait, Bridge to Terabith, but it wasn't a comedy. Same thing for Jean du something something. Mostly known for the artist outside of France. He did some amazingly bad stuff that was so bad it was fun. And tons of average comedy stuff. Seeing him win an Oscar was just a weird thing. I can imagine that, yeah. I was kidding, making a joke that I laughed the movie. I haven't watched Grave of the Fireflies since I was in high school. Like early high school. And I think I've kind of blocked it out. I barely remember it. But I've been wanting to watch it again. But it's the kind of depressing movie that I feel like it wouldn't make me sad in a way that is like... feels nice. It would make me feel sad and like, oh god, the world is so horrible. Why are we even alive? Kind of way. And I'm like, I don't wanna feel that way. I wanna be happy. Ow! Forgot about you. Stop it. Why? Do they take 2 missiles? Because that is rude. At the same time, I have 30. I have 30 missile capacity. That's a lot of missile capacity. Grave of the Fireflies is so good. I need to rewatch it for sure. I really do want to. It's just that I never want to feel sad. Except in a way that makes me, like, feel happy in a way. Like, good sad. The Notebook and About Time, they make me good sad. Grave of the Fireflies makes me bad sad. Grave of the Fireflies also made me angry though. Exactly, I don't want to feel angry. I still want to watch it, but can we maybe just make me not angry? Here's a missile tip. If you shoot the missile, then hit the fire button, you can immediately shoot another missile. What? As in shoot the missile button? Press the missile button twice? Shoot another missile? I'm just saving my missiles. I only shoot them slowly because I'm saving them. If that's what you're saying. You'd probably have to do a double feature with lighter fare after, yeah. Yeah, probably. I could do that. Alright, let's go up here and find one of these doors that I haven't been to. It's just that most of these I thought that they would die from one missile. Which is why I shoot one, and then I notice that they're not dead yet, and I'm like, what? Okay, and then I shoot another. But these ones apparently take two hits, so now I know. Watch something happy after, yeah. Have any of you guys watched the Paddington? Is it Paddington? It's just Paddington. I've watched the first Paddington movie, and I've been told that the second one is like one of the best family movies of all time. So I'm definitely gonna get around to that one at some point. Hi, Clueless! How are you? Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. Man! Why is it midnight? Okay, Lavama, it was good to see you. Take care. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Grave of the Fireflies, then Requiem for a Dream. Paddington is a wholesome jam, 1 and 2. Yeah. The first one was I wasn't super impressed by it, but it was definitely wholesome and nice. But I've been told that it's like, the first one is good, but the second one is amazing. Shemi, hi! Hello, how are you? Local crystal formations possess low phazon residue. Ah! Whoops! Metroid! Yes! Fucking love this game. I fucking love this game. It's one of my favorites. They do have high value to the monks of Grondheim, however, recommend processing of crystal for that market once phazon operation cease. Geothermal power routing to the station is complete. Oh! Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety limits. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend Energy Command deactivate central dynamo and switch to geothermal power at once. Not sure which one I'd consider the most depressing film between Requiem for a Dream and Grave of the Fireflies. Yeah. Not too good, just finished writing a portfolio. I hope I never have to use a template in Microsoft Word again. I'm gonna learn LaTeX and stick to that. Fuck Word, Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're done with it. That sucks. I'm glad you got it finished. It's good. Good job, man. Good job struggling through it. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. I actually watched Requiem for a Dream for the second time a few weeks ago. I watched it before, but I feel like I've kind of blocked it out. I don't remember it that much. I haven't even scanned these yet. Morphology. Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism. Will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metavibrium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. Could be better, can't complain. I hope things get better for you though. Can always complain, man. I don't subscribe to the philosophy of complaining is bad. I think humans need to complain. Complain away, man. Okay, let's go through this door, because it's a door that I haven't been through, which we haven't found in a while, so that's good. Let's do it. And hope it's the right way. It's not worth complaining about. Okay. Well, either way, hope things improve for you. Good to see you either way. Been up to anything cool lately? My heart stopped in between, so I guess I'm in my second life, so still good. Once per life. Yeah. Yeah, watch those super depressing movies once per life. That sounds about right. What is this? Useless is what it is. Okay. Okay then. Random. Have I not been here before? Oh yeah, obviously I have. Ooh! Fendrana drifts north! Shemi, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Monster Hunter and Metal Gear Solid V. Is it V or 5? Let's do this. Let's do this Fendrana drift stuff! This music is so good, guys. This music is so good. It's so good. Love it. I'm glad too, it's just that I feel like finding the person that designed Word UX and punching them in the face repeatedly. Yeah, I get really mad at software developers sometimes. Zerosen can tell you. Zerosen can tell you how mad I get. Ooh, this place, guys. Music is the best. Best music. Best music. Right, Shemi? So, Shemi, what's your favorite Metroid game? Is this your favorite Metroid game? Five. 5? Are you saying that's how angry I get? Software dev lives matter. But I feel like they make so many irrational decisions sometimes. I don't know enough about it to complain, I know. But it just seems so irrational. And I'm a judgmental person, apparently. I'm sorry. Not all software devs, obviously. It's just some software that bugs me. I know there's a safe spot around here. I know it. Morphology. Crystallite territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by concussive blasts. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. And now it's dead. That's the save room. Knew it. Knew it. See, I have played this game before. It retained it until it died. Yeah, I mean, it said it retains it for the rest of its life, so... Is Zero software dev? No. No. He's an IT pro, but not a software dev. Wow, that was a hard boss. Are you referring to that dude I missiled to death? Let's go scan some stuff. Yep, yeah, that was really hard. Grating has become brittle from temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected! Radion! I think that's a missile thing. It is a missile thing! Bow, 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 bow. There goes another boss. Her anger at bad design decisions is real. Yep. Yeah. Hmm. I got your doc file right here, buddy. Okay. Door directly above has been unlocked. That'll come in useful. Unemployed as a software dev right now, but programming was my bread and butter for 3 years at least. Still an occasional part of regular IT work. Yeah. Still complains at you all the time like a software dev though. I complain about the software devs to him. It's like, hey Zero, come here. Come here. I have someone to rant at you about. Is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. Okay. Might be here. This might be the door that I unlocked. There is a chance! There is a chance! And the chance is yes. You just summed up all the Prime Trilogy in one phrase. Did I just come from here? Okay, yeah, I did. This is true. This is true. Problem is sometimes I don't acknowledge the stupidity of a design decision because my solution-oriented mind is too focused on working around it. Yes! It's like first acknowledge that it's infuriating and horrible, and then we can talk about solving it. Ow. It's infuriating, and I need you to validate this for me. It's infuriating. These things are pretty great. Oh! Let's scan them! Let's scan them! Let's scan them when I'm not as in danger. Okay. I've changed my my chat software to be dark mode, by the way. I used to have it light mode because that's default and I hadn't gone digging into the settings. It's so much prettier, guys! All of your words are so much prettier! So it's Chatty, by the way. Chatty. You guys know it? It's a very, very good program. So if you stream, check out Chatty. Usually I go dark mode right away, but this one has like all kinds of configuration settings and things that I just didn't go digging into, so I didn't even really realize that it had preset defaults for dark mode. How can you even like, I don't know. I'm ashamed of myself, don't worry. Yeah, of course, Zero-san. I completely understand it. Morphology, baby she-goth, glacial predator ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young she-goths grow a resilient shell of ice on their black backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby she-goths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Lovely. Lovely creatures. Ah! my charged thing? Oh, oh dear. Dead. Installing Chatty right the fuck now. The very nice thing about it, Shemi, is that you can set it to have pop-ups, which I find very useful. I know that some streamers find it very annoying, but I use my laptop screen for my streaming software and such, and then I use my TV for my game, and I can set as in two monitors, dual monitors, kind of set up. And I can set Chatty up to have pop-ups that pop up on my game screen, so I don't have to keep looking at my laptop. And it's very, very helpful. Very helpful, and I love it. Doesn't work right now though, because I'm using a console, but generally it works. I have a different setup that works quite well too, now. I'm starting to think this was intentional because it was part of the last assignment for human-computer interaction. I'll be using it for Apex. Nice. I hope it works well for you. It's definitely great. Since I started using it, I notice chat messages as soon as they come up rather than seconds later. What makes Chatty nicer than just a chat window? It's the pop-up feature that I prefer. The pop-up feature, let me think. Is there anything else I use it for? It also gives some streaming stats, some stream stats that you can check if you want. But yeah, I would recommend just trying it. Stream delay, yeah. I noticed that you have that stream delay, Polly. It sucks. I don't mean that you suck, I mean that stream delay sucks. Let's all hate on it. Boo, stream delay. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff in here. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Clueless. You're talking about the word thing being so horrible? Was intentional? I have to explore more, I'm sorry. I just need to make sure that I'm not missing stuff. I remember there being a... Aha! Here, make an annotated portfolio of everything that you've done this semester, what you learned, what you found useful, what you didn't. Oh, and do it in Microsoft Word. Use this template. Hehe. Yeah. Can be melted with extreme heat. I don't have extreme heat. I'm sorry. Can't. Okay, actually, let's try this. Yeah, I didn't think that was extreme heat. That would have surprised me. There'll be a fire thing beam later, I believe. Okay, so this room is pretty empty, but I really feel like there was a missile upgrade or something like that around here. Humdrum. Am I missing something here? It might just be that spider ball thing, maybe? Could be. And I checked over here already. Okay. I guess we will move on. Yeah, let's move on. We're going.
Recording to logbook.
Morphology, ice burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the ice burrower has adapted to the frigid climate of Phendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passersby. Oh, you know, just popping up to murder you. Real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just a little bug. Ah, they're terrible. I hate you. Did it die? Finally. Wow. Okay. My cat is coming sniffing at the bag that the taquitos was in. He's like, oh, this smells interesting. What have we here? Is it for me? Here we are. Ooh, I think I might be on my way to get double jump now. Or wave beam. Wave beam, actually. Because I can't kill these enemies without wave beam. Okay. You're dead. Those are fun to kill. I like them. I like them. Man, I've been streaming for 5 hours. This time just flew today. Time just flies when you're playing Metroid Prime. Seven hours left. I really do have to get sleep tonight. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, because I would totally stay up and play otherwise. I really would. That's the spirit. Ooh, hello there, Chozo thingy.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo script translated. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We've begun to build a temple to contain this darkness at its heart. We will place a cipher, a mystical lock, powered by the 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late, and will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Internet law is rebinding with stuff. We will hold you to your word or riot. Oh no. But my sleep! My sleep, though. My sleep. Now, let's be reasonable. Yeah, let's be reasonable. I didn't threaten the stockades. Gotta get ready for bed. Gotta get up early today. See you soon. Good night. Good night, Slayer. Good of you to stop by. I hope you sleep well and that everything goes well for you. Take care. Okay. We have to go to that corner. But to get there we have to get up somewhere, which is probably here? I don't know, I'm getting turned around a lot. That was the Chozo Ruins thing! This is a dead end, apparently. Yep, dead end. Oh, hello there, friend. Hello there. Ow, that was bad. Ow, that was bad. Hey, I tried, it's fine. Okay. I was about to say this looks fantastic for a 90s game. 2002. This is also the remake, the Wii. Why? Oh, these can't be destroyed. This is also the remake for the Wii. The Metroid Prime Trilogy. I'm not sure when that one came out. This one looks better than the original, for sure. New Chozo lore entry. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We've come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we believe our ancient weapons and armor, the soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. I wonder who will do that, though. Banana's gone! Okay, Banana, see you later. Take care. Fine, I'll jump down. I hate jumping down when it doesn't look like there's any way to get back up. Okay, anything to scan? Hey, I thought I sucked you up. Excuse me. Shoot the butt. Always shoot the butt. Thank God, Spark? What? Ow! Oh, this is timed. I remember that this was timed. Ooh, I think I get my boosty thing. My cat is standing in the way. Excuse me, cat. Cat. He just wandered really slowly right across my line of vision, kind of stretching his legs as he went. Just kind of stretch. Stretch the next foot. Walk a little bit. Stretch. Are you watching me? Are you watching me, human? This is why we love cats. Don't realign! Don't realign! Oh no! Don't do it! No! Don't do it! We're fine. Kitty, kitty! Go away, kitty! Boost ball! Yay! While in Morph Ball mode, press and hold B to charge the ball, release B after charging to get a speed boost. So when's next dinner? Yeah! We should do that again. Now. No. Not now! I have to sleep! BRB, okay, clueless. But yeah, we should do that again. Okay, I have boost ball now. This changes several things. What about second dinner? Clueless. Check me out, guys. Check me out, guys. I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Up in here. Or third, I haven't kept track. I mean, you can't really be expected to keep track of all of your dinners, right? GameCube games actually hold up really well, yes! That was kind of my decision right now, was that I wanted to play one of my old favorite GameCube games. And it was, I let people on the Discord choose between Pikmin, Star Fox Adventures, and Metroid Prime. And obviously Metroid Prime won. But Pikmin and Star Fox Adventures also hold up really freaking well and are amazing games, and I will definitely be streaming those at some point. Just probably not right after this, just because I have to spread out all the childhood nostalgia evenly. Star Fox Adventures, yes, it's the best game ever, Shemi. It is. Accept it. Okay, why is there a place to go back there? Oh, that's where I was. Right, I think? Oh, I just jumped up there. That looks like there's stuff back there. Excuse me. Do you hate Star Fox Adventures, Shemi? I think you've misunderstood some things about what makes a quality game there. Because it is the best, and you are wrong. Seriously, I have to be able to get over there, right? I have to be able to get over there. I'm not seeing it. Need I remind you of Tricky? Look at this! Let's play! Look at this! Dun da dun! No, you don't need to remind me, Shemi. Not necessary. I got this. Maybe I can just jump up over here. Wow, I can just jump up over here. Okay. Bye! Dun da dun! Bye! Come back! I'll stop! I'm sorry! No! I don't think you understand Tricky's charm. I think you just don't have high enough IQ. Just like Rick and Morty. You know, some things you just need to be very smart to understand, and Tricky is one of those things. r/I am very smart. Oh man. Oof. Okay. So, now that we have the boost ball, there are things we can do. There's quite a few little upgrades and things that I can pick up in various places. Star Fox Assault was my favorite. Oh, that's the thing though. I have actually not played any Star Fox game other than Star Fox Adventures. And I think that's part of why I love it so much, because as I understand it, it's quite... Star Fox fans aren't really big fans of Star Fox Adventures. There's your problem. And my understanding of that is that it's kind of... at least I assume that it's because when Star Fox Adventures came out, it had been like 6 years since the Star Fox game came out. So I imagine that people getting the announcement that another Star Fox game is coming, and then getting Star Fox Adventures when they expected a completely different genre, was kind of shitty situations. So it's not really that the game is bad. It's that it's not at all that the game is bad. It's just that it's kind of like if a Zelda game, if we got a new Zelda game and it turned out to be like a battle royale or something. Like they hype it up for years. It seems objectively bad. It's not. It's amazing. Spark, back me up. Battle Royale Zelda. Nah. We don't need more Battle Royale games, Crow. We're good. We're good. We got it covered. This is not where it came from, right? It is not. Link Knight Zelda Royale. Are you sure? It's a fun game. I wouldn't call it amazing. Yeah, it's like a Zelda. It's like a 3D Zelda game. Kind of. I love it. It's exactly the kind of game that I like. But I am admittedly quite affected by nostalgia. Okay. In the style of Breath of the Wild would be amazing. It wasn't even meant to be a Star Fox game? Yeah, I can see that. Could have been something completely different. Alright, so now I have Boost Ball. Magmore Caverns doesn't seem the place to go, but I'll have to go there to get back to whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh, whatchamacallit. Talon Overworld, there we go. Nintendo saw the game and went, this needs Fox MC Loud. Fox McCloud. McLeod. Fox MC Loud. What? Yeah, it definitely did not need to be a Star Fox game, that's for sure. MC Loud is my stage name. I'm gonna go to that save room. Save room! Which is not straightforward, but to the left. I got this. If there ever were a battle royale I would play with regularity, it would be that. Same, probably. But even so, I probably wouldn't play it. That's how they do all their games, though. Systems first, IP second. Yeah. Doug Bowser? Who's Doug Bowser? Not familiar with the name. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, right! Right, Doug. That Doug. Yeah. I heard that his name was Doug. That's all I heard. Yes, I heard that Reggie retired. It was sadness. President Bowser, Emperor Bowser to his pals. The end of an era, indeed, yeah. Really. I mean, he's 57, he deserves to retire. Done good work, but still sad. His body was ready. What is this? What? Okay. It's a thing of some kind. Ooh. This is such cheating on the Wii. Oh my gosh, this is such cheating on the Wii. It's so much easier. Paul is still here lurking. Hi, Paul. I do have an exclamation mark lurk command. You heard that his name was Doug, but not that it was Bowser? Yeah, I did. Someone in my stream mentioned it. They were like, the new guy's name is Doug. And I was like, okay. Okay, Doug. I don't know why. It's not my fault. I'll never understand people that get sad that someone retired. I mean, the reason they're sad is because the person won't be doing their great work anymore. They're not sad that a person gets rest and such. They're just sad that they won't be getting the awesome results of their excellent leadership anymore. My favorite joke is that he just had too much money to know what to do with. It's not cheating though, Super Metroid had it, I'm pretty sure. Had what? Oh, yeah. That you can flick it? Because I mean, you can definitely... I mean, the thing I'm saying is cheating is that you can flick the Wiimote to jump without placing a bomb. Normally you would have to do this. No, you'd have to do this. And time it right. And it's much trickier. It's much trickier than just straight up flipping and then flip, place a bomb, flip at the right time. It's fine. Super easy. Does Super Metroid have that too? That you can jump normally without a bomb? They added the flick because timing the bombs was awful. I mean, in Zero Mission, I did cheese a few spots by using that timing, and it takes some practice. I'm not sure if it's worse. It's probably worse in this one, isn't it? And just the fact that it's 3D in this one makes it much worse. I've had the volume on, your voice must be soothing or something. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Paul. He had highs with the Wii and lows with the Wii U, ended with a bang. Yeah, it's a missing them thing. It is. That is accurate. Why are people sad? He's retiring at a great time, passing out the company better than it was when he joined. No scandals, no issues, etc. I mean, yeah, you're happier than... It's kind of like a 90-year-old grandma dying, you know? Someone who's been suffering for a while, you know? You're not... You can be happy that they're not done suffering, but sad that they're gone. Essentially. Okay. I mean, there's more than one side to it, you know? It's just... I mean, I think you understand the metaphor, don't you, Spark? It's not the same, but it's the same kind of mixed feelings that you get. Just like most things, we all have mixed feelings about things. Super Metroid had that? Okay. Cool. That's cool. That makes it better. It's more fun that way, in my opinion. I mean, the bomb thing, it does take some more skill to get it. But, same with the Sony boss that retired last year. He pretty much did all he could with the company. Yeah. I mean, that's the best case, right? It's the best case, but it's still a little sad when it happens. Ah! Why am I not targeting? Why am I not targeting? Why is this going so badly? Whoa, I'm almost losing my first energy tank here. Oh, wow. I refuse to lose my last energy tank. I will save this one little ounce of energy left until I get this thing. Yes, I am 10 above now. Everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Excellent. What if I just up and retire? Don't retire, Shemi! You're not done yet. I always have mixed feelings when making chocolate milk. Why? Why? Are you going to pass your lordship to your firstborn? Nah. Are you gonna pass it to me, Shemi? I'm just gonna die. Pass it to me. I want your lordship. Alright, great, thank you. Okay, okay. Can I get up there? Lord Heaveness. I am your lord. You shall obey. Alright. Let's see what this door is all about. And also, I should be going to Talon Overworld, not fucking around in Magmore Caverns. What am I doing? It's like straight in front of me here. It's like... What was that noise? What was that noise, game? Oh, it's higher up, isn't it? It's probably good that higher up. Duchess Abby. Lord Abby. Yes, I am all those things. Thank you very much. Carry on. I will take all manner of praise at this time. I can't get up there yet. I'm leaving. I'm done. We're going to Talon Overworld. That's where we're supposed to go. It's time to stop fucking around, kids. Garbage Abby. That too, yeah, that's true. That's true too. Garbage mouthed teenager. It's me. Where is Talon over? Oh my god, it's so far. Oh, that's Chozo Runes. Okay, good. There it is. Okay, so we're going right. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Sick button. I love that typo, Polly. Sick button. Oh, that's such a cute typo. That's the cutest typo. I love it. Sick button. Oh. Oh. Yo, sick button, bro. It is adorable. That's adorable. Such an adorable word. Button. This is a thing now. I'm gonna make that a quote. Oh, frickin'. Oh, man. I'm so bad today. I keep doing slash instead of exclamation mark, and then Twitch is like, I can't recognize that command. What are you trying to do? I don't understand you. I want that to be my tier 3. Sick button, bro. Sick button, bro. I like how I just completely ignored what you guys were actually talking about. Because I got so delighted. If the esteemed guest would kiss the hand of the Lord. Yes. Yo, sick button, bro. Okay. Mephisto, Lord of Hatred? Diablo, Lord of Terror? What are you listing, Clueless? What is this? What is this? Explain. Alright, where do I have to go? I have to go... Not there. I have to go there. Yeah, I have to actually go through that hole again. Got this. Oh no, no! I just ran right into that. What was that? What was that behavior? I think I handled that perfectly. Thank you very much. Button. Sick, yo! Shemi, how excited are you for the emote change? Have you heard of it? How we're going to get, as affiliates, we're going to get more emotes. I'm pretty stoked about it. Polly, have you started working on your emotes yet? Halfway there? Halfway to getting more emotes? I mean, being able to have more emotes? I've been really lucky and had a lot of people give gift subs, so I should be able to have a few. Nice. 8 subs. You can do it. I hope you get it. It really is nice because for affiliates, subs don't matter. I mean, they matter of course, but sub points don't matter otherwise. This gives a bit more of a boost to the whole thing, which is nice. Gifts? What? Yes. Yes, roller mine. Yeah, people were so generous. There were like several people giving five gift subs at a time, and I'm like, what? The 3 prime evils and the goofter. I have no idea what you're talking about, Clueless. Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, Diablo, Lord of Terror, Baal, Lord of Destruction. The 3 prime evils and the goofter. Oh, Button. Sick, yo. Oh, Avenus, Lord of not solving puzzles that well. Hey! Hey! Shush! I solve puzzles amazingly. Excuse me, Clueless. Excuse me. I legitimately ignored that Avenus not Lord of the Solving Puzzles that well because my name was mentioned in it. And it got super highlighted. And it made my brain be like, oh, that can't be important. It's all highlighted bright red. Let's just not read that. Yes, and you got a gift sub too, Roller Mine. No! I'm onto your tricks now, Shemi! I'm onto those nasty tricks. Trying to get me to not see things. Here. What was that quote? Let me see. Let me find that quote. There we go. I'll just jump in this toxic water to solve this puzzle rather than go down that corridor right there. I'm a genius at solving puzzles, Paul! What are you talking about? I did it in the absolute most efficient and intelligent way, and I won't have you slandering me, sir. I'm coming up with ideas if I hit the extra emote points. I just drew one up for my girlfriend. Awesome. Oh, your girlfriend streams too, Polly? She streams! I need to look at her channel. Maybe she'll stream at times when I can actually watch, Polly. God. I don't know. There was a lot of things in my life that I wanted more than pizza. But Metroid was my favorite game in the world. Monster Hunter World is a game that I love. I've got you. I'm onto you. You can't fool me with the same tricks twice. See, it would have been impressive if I ignored that, because it's taking up like a third of my chat screen. On one of my screens. I have chat on 2 screens because I am super hardcore today with my console streaming. Super hardcore console streaming! Alright, so where do we go? Are we in? Yeah, we're in the right place now. I just need to... Chozo runs east. I have to go behind me. Why am I facing this way? This is the wrong way. Confusing. Must be up dog then? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Sick button, bro. Okay, this room has a swoopy thingy. Swoopy thingies? Yes, it has a swoopy thingy! Look at the swoopy thingy! Look. Ah! Ah! You're in my swoopy thingy! You're in my swoopy thingy. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Swoopy thingy. Hello! Check out my swoopy thingy! Oh no, I could have made it there! Boom! Check me out! Guys. Check me out! Spark! Did you just retroactively backseat game? By the swoops! The swoops! No. Oh, I can destroy this. Use the boost to get through. Oh, you're quoting Star Fox? Okay. I'm probably not a big enough Star Fox fan. I need to work harder. You made me come and check out your swoopy thingy. It was amazing, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't it worth it? The hype was real. The hype was worth. Someone should clip that. I'm gonna make a marker so I can clip that later. Because the swoopy thingy, if anything is worthy of a clip, it's the swoopy thingy. Am I right or am I right? Right. Exactly clueless. Exactly clueless. Clueless understands me. I can ban you, Spark. Can you, Shemmy? Can you? That was the best swoopy thing I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. I was quite pleased myself. Excellent results. There was much swoop. It went all like swoopy swoosh, and it had some extra little fawoosh flair to it. It was excellent. If I do say so myself. I can't, not here, but I do moderate. You can ban him in all the places where you have power. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, jump up dramatically, Samus. It's good. Gotta love the swoop, dog. Gotta love the swoop, dog. There's a character in Star Fox 64 who says to Fox, "Use the boost to get through," and you were using the boost ball, so it seemed fitting. I recognize it, but I can't identify when you use the boost to get through. You have 3 arms. OP. Snoop's alter ego swoop. Swoop dog. Space jump boots acquired! Guys. Hype. Such hype. Press B to jump. While still in the air, press B again to perform an extra space jump. What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say to that? How epic is it? It is a double jump, ladies and gentlemen. Double jump of death. Also of awesomeness, but mostly of death. You made me Google sick button. It's not quite gone viral enough to be on Google yet, but it's probably getting there. I think the sick button thing is... No, Polly just typoed sick burn as sick button, and I thought it was adorable. So I was just freaking out about it. Not out of the loop anymore, and it's currently in the process of going super viral. And by the time I stop streaming, it's gonna be the most viral thing of all the things. Woo! Okay, thanks for linking the video, Spark. Check it out later. I thought I should check out if Google had a better swoopy thingy, and I found a really pretty swoopy, liney, fishy thingy. That sounds pretty wonderful. Okay, now that I have space boots, I should be able to go other places. You guys think that's how Metroidvanias work? Also, Jesus, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Ah, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, guys. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. I need to stop. I need to stop, guys. Now that you have the space boots, you can get the space aids. I couldn't last 2 hours on my stream. I think it's the kind of thing where you build yourself up. And also, with certain games, I can't stream as long, and other games, I could just keep going forever. It depends a lot on the game for me. But really, I think I really do have to stop for today, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't wanna, but I have to get up tomorrow and do stuff. It must be 1 a.m. for you where you are. Yeah, yep, it is 1 a.m. There isn't really anyone online that I want to raid, but I want to raid somebody. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Any of you guys have any recommendations? Someone who's live right now that we should raid? Maybe. If you do, just shoot me their name in the chat. Do 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 do. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. No one is live on the Paisanos. Except me. And Shadowfax is playing GH. What is GH? Not familiar with GH. Guitar Hero. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, haven't started yet. But Shadowfax has like a billion gazillion people, so I'll be raiding with like a small group of people, but okay. Sure. Sure, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. It's pretty cool. Great. Oh, sorry about that. That was some music from that. Okay, guys. I hope you guys will join me for the raid. It's gonna be fun. I hope. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. It's been a blast. I've had so much fun playing this game, and thank you everybody for hanging out with me. It's always so much fun. I love you guys. And once again, I want to shout out Gotama because he donated an absurd amount of money to me today. $500 was the donation that I got, and I am completely mind-boggled by it. So I just want to thank you again for that. And otherwise, I hope everybody has a fantastic night and that you'll take care. Bye, guys! Join me for the raid! Let's do this! You guys can go ahead and shout raid or something in the chat if you feel like it. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. See you later. Bye.